more Crash Bandicoot. Alex is here. Chelsea's here. But you know what else is here? A fuck ton of progress from last time. Look at that. 10 perfect relics.
That's more than my game.
8 badges, which is still less than half. But 8 of them. I'm getting closer. 52%. I'm halfway there. It feels like I've been playing 5 Crash Bandicoots. It will never end. But I did find out a couple things. One, some of these flashbacks are actually good. From like here on, these actually have been kind of fun. They're still pretty boring, but they're more fun than what these ones were, where it was just hit like a million boxes. Now it's like, there's like weird puzzle shit, but it's like good puzzles. And you only have to do them once, so those puzzles are fine. I'm going to probably beat the game and then just go back and try to do some of these relics. And then I'll determine how much of my life I want to waste on Crash Bandicoot. With the only real motivation being that I know you'll feel pressured into beating it if I beat it. And
I already beat the game.
I mean, platting it. You say you won't. You're saying it now. You're going to probably just tell me, I'm not going to plat it. I don't care anymore. But if I get it, it'll be different.
Don't put words in my mouth. I'm not going to plat it. I don't care anymore.
He can hold it over you, though.
But
you know, I hate to admit it, but I tried to get like a insanely perfect relic, and I picked a dingo dial level, and then...
That's what broke you?
I got to one checkpoint, and I said, no, I can't.
I don't care. That's how I feel when every time I play anyone that's not Crash Bandicoot and do some of these. Almost every single one has caused me to go, maybe it's not worth it, any dingo dial level. But then I beat it. And then I go, wait, maybe it's still not worth it, because that was no
that
fun.
Still sucked. Why is it still hollow?
But I'll continue where I left off. I beat this last time. What?
June 12th, right?
Yeah, we're streaming all of these, by the way.
Microsoft Bethesda, June 12th.
Okay. I know
That's
there's one.
not E3 conference.
There's one this Thursday, right?
This Thursday is Sony's little state of play. It's going to be 30 minutes, and they're going to...
Oh, maybe it's not worth streaming then. We were going to stream it, but if it's like...
I mean, it's like right before you guys would start. I think it's like at 6 p.m.
Oh, I got to be ready early. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but they did say there's some PSVR 2 stuff to show off.
Can we
get the other one?
Can we like rewatch a playback of it at like 7 o'clock?
No, it loses all of its power if you watch it 5 minutes afterwards.
Yeah, what are you, stupid? Are you dumb? You gotta watch it live.
Hot takes have a window of 14 seconds. You gotta get them in there.
You gotta say you don't care about this at that moment.
And then be obsessed with it. I like E3 though. I've gone on record. I like it. I think it's fun. I know some people are above it.
Ew, you like E3, dude? Ew.
I do like E3.
It's very fun.
I enjoy every second of it. I like the highs and the lows.
I love the lows because they're so uncomfortable. I
missed it the first COVID year when it kind of all completely went away. I guess that was what, last year? How long have we been in COVID? I missed it.
We had one E3 though. I think last year was an E3. It just
so the year before I was like, that was where it was like there was nothing. It was just like there was a state of like they didn't even reveal the PS5 till later. Remember that year where it was like they would have totally revealed the PS5 earlier, but they just waited till like November. Yeah, that was garbage. That was no fun.
I remember sitting outside in the parking lot while people were tossing a pigskin at work, and I was like, I can't play right now. I got lame nerd shit to listen to, and they understood, and they were like, yeah, that's cool. And then I went outside and threw a good spiral, you know. And I said, wow, Exodus looks like shit.
I believe that story till the very end.
I played football for 2 years. I know how to throw a football.
You did not?
I did not play football for 2 years.
You played soccer.
I played football, soccer, baseball, and basketball
when did you
for
play
2 years
football?
each. Wow, some brother. You never showed up.
When
You were in college.
Oh, you fucking! Why'd you even do it?
Matt's like baffled.
Didn't I show you that how not fun it was?
Dude, I don't remember even going to your games. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I remember. Oh, dude, get fucked. My graduating class has a person that is now a pro football player.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
he's cool.
Well, my graduating class pro football player is gone. He's no longer in the sport, and now he just does shit around town.
Weird that it happened twice.
Like a philanthropist.
Yeah, except for like...
I'm not going to say what team he plays for, because you might be able to figure out where I'm from down to the hometown, but...
Actually, isn't there 3 overall?
He was my buddy in middle school. Like, vaguely. We would hang out and sat next to each other in classes. That's about it. That's my big claim to fame. I knew a guy when I was like 12.
I'm guessing he started ignoring us middle people when he got more popular from being a big football player.
I didn't have classes with him. He was in general. I was in honors. So I just kind of, you kind of stopped talking to him.
He was too dumb to continue your friendship.
he's powerful. They're like, he's got brain damage. He just gets hit all the time. It's not his fault.
Speaking of Dingo Dial, it's time to do a Dingo Dial level. This one might also break me because I heard that this was incredibly long and it just keeps going.
Oh, one of the viewers from last Monday said that this level is the longest. They said something about this being the longest Dingo Dial level.
Well, I think it's also because the inverted one, you have to do it in slow motion because it's water physics.
It's fine. I'll do it. I'll beat it. It's fine. I'll just look up where the hidden gem is, so I only have to do it once.
I've been playing Hat in Time today. It's very fun. The forced cutesy shit makes me want to fucking vomit. It makes me so angry. But it reminds me a lot of like Psychonauts and Mario Sunshine. I mean, there's a level that's basically a Psychonauts level. It even has like who's the Milkman guys, like a clear reference. But it's very fun to play so far.
I heard it was good. I remember it being the one that everyone's like, "Oh, you feel weirdly empty after playing Odyssey? Try Hat in Time. It's got the classic charm that Odyssey was kind of missing." I know how to vacuum. I'm in fucking 100 hours into this game. Did one of the testers forget how to use the vacuum? And they had to put that message in?
I think they just assumed you forgot how the other characters play.
If they assumed that I would not play as the other characters till the end of the game, they were 100% right.
You know what makes me livid about Dingo?
What?
He has one set jump, I think. Because if you hold it to do like a higher jump or a longer one.
Oh, he just keeps going up.
Yeah. Because I keep holding it to do like a big jump like I would with Crash, and then he goes into the stupid that and then into another hop. And I hate that. I hate Dingo.
I want to watch all the blending of animations to see how it works.
Oh, I also finished Return of the King. It took like a whole day for me. That was like my Sunday.
The movie?
Nah. The video essay. Yeah, the movie. I watched the extended edition. I liked it. I think I liked it more than Two Towers. I thought Sauron being a literal spotlight was really fucking stupid. I thought that was dumb.
But his mouth
looked.
his mouth is pretty wild.
It just looks. It's just a goblin face that has a helmet. It's pretty stupid. I thought I did. Maybe I don't like it more than Two Towers now I'm thinking about it. I thought the ghost was dumb.
Oh, and the weird ghosts, where he brings an army of ghosts at the end to win the fight.
Yeah, I thought that was stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as cool as Gandalf showing up. it's not as cool when his legion of ghost friends. Oh, god damn
And
it.
they're just gone. Gimli's not a character in these movies, which is fine.
He's an axe.
I don't have any other reference. He is an axe.
He's
It's
just
awesome.
an axe.
Gollum looked fucking real still, like right at the end when they're in Mount Doom. Like he still his effects still look great. Aragog's pretty sick. The spider.
That's the
It has a
part
cool-
where Frodo coughs up like cum.
Uh-huh. That's the share the load meme.
Yeah, it's so gross.
Yeah, it's pretty vile. The reveal for the spider, like how it was posed, was really creepy looking.
Is that a big spider though? Because they're hobbits.
Well, they're not. It's still a big spider. They're not fucking 1 centimeter tall.
But is it really as big as you think it is? It would be like the size of like a horse.
Did you see the shot of Frodo running up into the mountain?
Oh
At
my
the
god,
end?
and the tracking's bad?
Yeah.
It looks like a cartoon.
Yeah, some of those are brutal.
There's a lot of scenes like that in Fellowship.
Those do not.
well.
It's like the one. Those are the only.
Matt makes the same mistake.
You know what doesn't? There was one scene in the movie where you see the little person who's playing Pippin, but they show his face, and you're just like, dude, that's not fucking Pippin in the slightest.
Oh, is
Like,
it when
that's
he's on the horse?
You're supposed to watch that on VHS and never notice.
Oh no, that's Mary on the horse.
No, he's just walking. I forget when. It's towards the end. You're gonna have to watch the whole movie.
What movie?
Also, yeah,
Which
that
one?
whole the effect's neat because they're hobbits, but it's like,
You just
It's
ask which
hard.
movie he's watched.
Who?
guys,
You?
keep up.
Me?
Yeah.
Same one, hasn't changed.
No, not for you. I was gonna ask which one. Does this one have the where he's singing? Pippin sings a song and then that dude catches on fire and runs off
Yeah.
of that tower.
He eats the tomato and like the green juice shoots everywhere. Yeah,
Okay.
it's that one.
I sometimes get because it's a long movie, you know, and I don't know if the second one's as good.
It's fine. They're all fine.
They're all really good.
They're all really above average. Like way above.
They're one really, really great product. One final product. I don't get why Frodo didn't look at Gollum like far into their journey and just say, "Ill, you're clearly a bad dude." I'm guessing it's the ring. Like, I'm guessing he's sympathetic towards him.
I
but
mean, you
damn.
know he's a it's because you're just judging him as a monster.
Listen to motherfucking Sam, dude.
He used to be a hobbit.
Samwise Gamgee's
He's,
fucking telling
he's
him
one of
straight.
them.
He's a gross goblin.
Oh, is it
What?
is that the one where he's doing he with the fish, or is that? I died again. Is that the one where he was hanging out with the fish? Oh my god, I can't get past this intro.
It's the one where Andy Serkis takes the fish out and bites into it.
I like to
That's
think
what
he
you're
did
talking
that.
about.
He did that live without anybody knowing it, especially the fish.
He's just like, look what I can do. Film this, it'll be cool.
and he bit off Elijah Wood's finger. Didn't tell anybody. Just wanted to see his reaction.
It needed to be genuine. He's a method actor.
We're here to make art. Do you guys want to hear my Tom Bombadil impression?
I don't think. Oh, I hate Tom Bombadil. I don't think Gollum's a hobbit. I think he's a hobbit-like creature, is what it's stated.
He's a hobbit.
He's not a hobbit.
He is.
He's just very similar.
He
to
literally. There's a prequel thing, or not a prequel. What's it called? Before the movie even starts for realsies, there's a shot of him as a hobbit
one. He's just a dude.
with his friend who is also a hobbit.
It's his brother.
Yeah, his brother.
How do you know
How
they're
is he?
hobbits?
How is he a hobbit-like creature if his brother's a hobbit?
Is his brother a hobbit?
Yeah, they're hobbits.
How do you know?
In the movie, they're hobbits.
They're short.
How do you
They
know?
got the hairy feet and
They're short.
everything.
I don't think they have the hairy feet though.
They're short though.
They're
I'm gonna
short
have to look
kings. It
again
doesn't-
and see if he has hairy feet.
I don't remember if he has hairy feet. He could. Cause Gollum just is small. He's a decrepit man.
I think he was a hobbit. I think Schmeagol was a hobbit.
Was Schmeagol? I love that his name's Schmeagol. He could have been a hobbit.
I fucking did it again!
What happened?
Making stupid dum-dum moves.
You should stop that.
All this Schmeagol talk. It's fucking with me.
I don't know what we'll gain if he is a hobbit. I guess we'll just know he's a hobbit. Which I guess is fine.
He just is a hobbit.
Yeah.
The wiki says species hobbit.
Well, he's a hobbit. That's fine.
He's a Stoor hobbit. Stoor.
Oh, I don't know what that means. Does that mean he's not from the Shire?
Yeah, maybe. He might.
Them other place hobbits?
Yeah, probably.
There's a whole chapter on hobbits in the book. It just talks about different hobbits. I don't know why Tolkien was so obsessed with the hobbit thing.
The problem with the hobbit thing is, like, I'm getting really invested, and then they do a close-up at one point of, like, their feet climbing Mount Doom.
Oh, and it throws you off?
I'm like, oh, what? Ew. Why do they have bare exposed hairy feet? And I'm like, all right, they're hobbits.
Do they have tough feet? Because they're walking in
they're
snow.
Like
they're walking on lava.
Yeah, they're like boots. The bottoms.
I don't even think they feel their
I know
feet.
this because I read the book, and it talks about their feet. Some of them don't have hair.
Do the ladies?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I want equal hair on feet. What type of hobbits don't have hair?
I don't know. Some of them don't have hair on. It's just some of them. Some of them don't have the hair. Some of them do have the hair. It's more common to have the hair. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a whole fucking chapter just like.
I'll probably need to read the
fuck up.
Silmarillion to figure out which hobbits specifically don't have hair. There's so much in that. I thought Ghost was stupid. I already said that. I'm trying to think of everything that happens. There's a lot in Return of the King.
Does that one have the mammoths?
There is, but there also like isn't.
I felt
like it's mostly just them hanging out in the battlefield.
I think them being like, oh, we have to form a distraction for Frodo to give them a chance. I think that was my first, oh my god, another battle setup. I feel like we already are tapped out. Like,
yeah.
We're one Helm's Deep.
It's like half that. Most of that movie is literally just standing on a battlefield. Or like preparing for a battle. The You Bow to No One ending, though, is fucking awesome. It's beautiful.
Oh, the end when fuck, Frodo's writing his own version of his Hobbit tale or whatever, right?
He's writing the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but at the end, he literally is like, I gotta bail. I've had nightmares, like I can't fucking sleep, and he bails and goes to some elven place, whatever.
Yeah, I feel like I had to look up what he was doing exactly.
Yeah,
he was feeling it.
I feel like it was poorly explained. He just like, oh, he's like, my shoulder hurts sometimes, and it's like, he's like, now I'm gonna go to heaven. Bye. It's like, oh,
he's like,
maybe that's a good part where the book explains his Hobbit depression or something.
He basically like he just can't function without having like nightmares and feeling the ring
still. A big, medium-sized spider.
He still craves the ring. He feels the wounds every year of the spider stab of Shelob and
hold on,
the
my
Wraith,
file
the Nazgul.
My computer may or may not explode. We'll see. You hear it?
What is this?
I don't know. Okay, everything's good. Are you done freaking out, computer? This gotta go fast.
The dragons still look cool. Whatever those big
or not human teeth.
I don't even know if they're dragons. Whatever ones are that scream as they fly.
What the fuck?
It sounds like you're unplugging and plugging back in a USB plug or something.
Oh, maybe it's breaking?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, it's like bending. Okay, maybe it's fixed. I don't know. I'm unconcerned. Until the stream implodes.
Did the dingo dial levels have a thing at the end that triggers all the other boxes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, better hope so, because you missed like 5 of those boxes.
I'll go back later. No matter what, even if I do good, I still have to do every level like 7 times. And that's me doing good at the level. There's some that I don't want to talk about. Some of these levels, it's depressing how many times I've seen them. And they're all, for some reason, all of the Mad Max looking levels, I feel like, are 1, my least favorite levels, and 2, the ones I think I spent the longest time doing. I don't even want to see the sand.
Oh, I hate desert. Hate desert areas.
I do too. It's not for me.
I'll never play the Mad Max game or anything. Or watch the movie. I fucking hate sand.
The movie's good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
I don't like sand, and I don't like cars. And I still like Mad Max.
Fury Road is the one he's talking about.
Yeah, but I don't like either of those things, and I don't
How
want
do you
to
feel
watch
about
it.
Tom Hardy? Do you like Tom Hardy?
I don't care about Tom Hardy.
Oh.
My only Tom Hardy movie.
What about
was
Charlize
the one
Theron?
I couldn't all right, I won't finish.
Charlize
I won't
Theron?
finish my thought. I don't even know who that is.
She's super hot.
Not in that
Oh.
movie. She's got big fucking...
She's bald in this one and has
Aww.
schmutz all over her eyes.
Oh. Oh.
I don't want no woman with schmutz all over her face.
No.
The only Tom Hardy movie I've seen was Bane, and I didn't like his performance as Bane because I didn't know what he was saying as Bane.
I like when
I
he
was
plays as
also
Venom,
asleep
and
that whole movie.
when he played as Venom, and I didn't know what he was saying as Venom.
They gotta stop having him do things where he doesn't. He's
He
barely
barely
audible.
speaks.
I'll watch Venom first, so I really can understand Mad Max.
It's good. It's a prequel.
What happened there? Can you not hit
Crash
the
Bandicoot decided it was time for me to stop having fun.
Can you not hit the wall? Is that what it was?
I hate Dingo.
Quite a lot of dingo.
I didn't buy Dingo Dial back. It's finally time. Why would you put this character in here? Just put another crash. Actually, just cut this level. Just cut it. It wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't bother anybody.
What if someone really likes Dingo Dial? It'd bother them.
Literally
Well,
put
look
him
it up.
down.
Look it up.
Literally do like the giver and stab the
Look
shit
up
into their neck and then throw him in a dumpster.
Your new job,
Like,
Chelsea, is to now find somebody saying, I really love Dingo Dial's levels.
All right. Give me one
follow up,
second.
I love
And
Dingo
I-
Dial.
And it can't
I'm sure
it
you-
can't do with them wanting to fuck his ass or something.
All right,
It's gotta be,
just
I
a
love
genuine,
the gameplay. Yeah.
It has to be genuine love for Dingo.
Yeah, that's your new goal. I want to hear them say it. I want to see what their fucking argument is. Oh, I love when the game slows down.
It's gonna be something along the lines of I might be the only one that doesn't mind it, lol.
Yeah,
You know?
them saying I don't mind it doesn't count either. I'm gonna keep throwing caveats.
It has
They
to
gotta
be
say I
love.
love it.
Love and adoration for Dingo Dial.
Because them just being
I
like,
thought it
oh, I
was
don't
a
mind. I
bad-
don't hate him as much as everyone else. That doesn't count.
I thought it was a breath of fresh air
Fuck.
compared to the high-paced Crash Bandicoot. When
I'm
is
not
Nintendo
going
doing
back.
their E3? I
When
want to
it-
see
you mean
Metroid
when
Prime
is-
4
yeah, when
and
is
say
the
that looks
Metroid
uglier
Prime
than I
4
was
reveal?
thinking.
Is
Yeah.
this a clue here? Is that a clue on some kind of like secret?
I don't know. I don't know where you would piece that together.
I don't know, like break boxes.
The problem is they did that as a clue earlier, so it's just like, well, shit.
Now I gotta look at every single one.
Okay.
Okay.
How would you rate Dingo Dial in Crash 4? I thought Dingo Dial was alright in Crash 4. He wasn't
No,
great.
Nope, doesn't count.
failed.
Doesn't
Mission
count.
You
What?
get 2 more X's.
No, I'm not
It
done.
can't-
How would you rate him from a 0 to a 5? Most people gave him a 4 out of 5, 174. But a lot of people gave him a 5 out of 5 at 107 or 164.
What are their arguments?
I'm looking.
I want to hear
for
him.
the argument.
That could be trolls. That could be trolls. I need to see the actual.
I want to hear.
up.
I want to hear someone's like actual written reason. I want the essay.
I guarantee you they play as Coco too. That's my.
Oh, I like fuck Crash Bandicoot. I'm gonna play ass barely fun. Fuck out of here. Your opinion don't
All right,
matter.
here's an it's gotta be a 5 from me, okay?
Okay.
That's what it says at the bottom.
Okay.
His design in Crash 4 is practically the best he's ever had since the Naughty Dog
It's about his
era.
ass.
As true to his name, he looks equal parts reptilian and canine. Yet despite his intimidating appearance, he's a retired villain who just wants to vibe by opening a desert restaurant in the Louisiana bayou.
I don't care about his fucking
for him,
character sheet.
and I'd be
I care
willing
about
to
his
see
gameplay.
how his ties into the story in the future games. It's got to be a 5.
That had nothing to
Not
do with
anything.
how. That was
You
that
want
was.
it.
I like his fucking ass, and I like
They
that he's a
didn't say that.
reptile. And I like that he's.
I think most people don't like him though, because someone says the first level for him is the reason why I stopped playing.
based. They're right. It was the moment. It was the moment I decided maybe I'm not.
A lot of people are also thrown off by him just being a good guy, and I guess that took him away somehow more so than his gameplay.
Well, he's
They took
not
away
anything.
the Dingo dial from Warped, where he says one line of dialogue and
Yeah,
then
he's not
looks like
anything.
shit
And he's
and then dies. Last time we saw the mighty Dingo dial, he was being stomped by Penta Penguin. Now how the mighty have fallen.
people that like Dingo Dial are like people that get really excited over like a pop figure of something. Like it's just like you don't like Dingo Dial for his gameplay. You just like that he's being referenced in some way. Like you're just like, wow, isn't that fucking so clever that they?
I'd rather he just be referenced.
Yes.
Just have dingoes on the sign or something. I hate that he's a prominent force here.
Even at his best, he's gonna be not as fun as Crash Bandicoot. So why
That's the
do
problem
it?
with all of these characters. They keep doing this where they're like, you have the perfect character to play as. You have Crash and I guess Coco because they play the exact same, and it's super fun. And then you just switch a character out and you make them different. Like Tawna, I mean Tawna's probably the best of the three.
Tawna's the
It's like
best of the new ones
But
because
it's like
she plays like Crash.
I still don't like playing as her, and like I don't like her differences. I like the
they
slide.
They gave me a sad sack checkpoint.
Okay, this person confuses me. This is from a year ago. This thread is called Unpopular Opinion, Dingo Dial gameplay is the worst. Okay?
Wow, controversial.
Yeah,
These
wow.
hot takes,
But when I
these
go in
Redditors.
here, someone says, I used to agree with you, but I actually agree with the others now that Dingo is the best. But here's their
No, he's not.
reasoning. Now, in terms of level design, Dingo Dial leaves a hell of a lot to be desired.
All right.
And the
He's-
other
alright, you
two,
failed.
the
Dingo
other two
Dial.
have it way better. Dingo still has fun segments, but good God, the number of them are just long walks, which don't take advantage of the mechanics and the amount of bloat in so many of his segments. But that's their reasons for why he thinks he's the best.
Wonder what the local
You know what I
delicacy is
mean?
here.
And he
I love
lists
spicy
negatives.
and fried.
Why are you talking, Tana? Why are both you and Dingo Dial talking? This is why I play Crash. She doesn't talk at all.
He says, "Whoa," and he doesn't even say that good anymore. But at least that's enough.
Oh yeah, duh. I don't gotta risk it. I still haven't had. That's still not one that counts, by the way. The Dingo Dial one doesn't count yet.
No, I actually haven't. For someone, that one mentioned that people think he's the best, but I haven't found any of those yet.
Because that one you mentioned just sounds like a guy who wants to be different. He just wants to
Yeah.
have the controversial opinion.
The
Because he
Dingo-
couldn't provide any reasons as to why he actually liked it.
No, he just named negatives.
Yeah. Even Tana's grind's worse.
Oh, I missed. It's fine. I missed one
in.
earlier. I don't have to get these anymore. I just want to see the last level so I can, because it's apparently super hard.
I'll be your source. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I hear it's easier on repeats because it's kind of there's like a flow to it that you have to learn.
There's probably like one solution to beating it because I saw it. It's like a really intense, but it's like there's probably like one, like you just do the same thing every time.
Yeah.
It's like a grind rail segment.
So it's like learning it is a lot of deaths. But once you forget basic math and replace that knowledge with Cortex Castle, you'll be fine.
You're not gonna find anyone liking Dingo Dial. It's impossible.
I don't know why they were like, we gotta have Dingo Dial playable. I get Tana. I can
Tana
understand
makes
Tana.
yeah, this is fine.
Obviously, Cortex is the no-brainer.
It's so that somebody. It's literally so that somebody would write about it on like a gaming website, which is like, oh my god, they brought back Dingo. Like it's like that's the only reason he exists.
But Tana's even the better choice for that because she was only in like one game.
Yeah, and she has and she's hardcore now. She's
She's
not just a object of desire.
Now she's written bad too.
He's apparently generally the most popular of the additional playable characters.
False.
That's what they say. So it Crash is the most
According
popular.
to who?
This person.
Crash isn't additional.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's of the additional. They rate Dingo Dial over Coco and this one,
Over Coco?
or whoever in general.
Oh, okay.
Over Tana and Cortex.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say that's just a hate.
Absolutely not. That's just a hate.
I hate women.
Well, why does he say Coco is too similar to Crash?
Coco is Crash. What do they mean by that?
Coco's Crash Bandicoot's gameplay.
They say Cortex's moveset is not good. Okay, basically.
I don't count Coco as a
They
separate
say-
character.
No, it's just
They
Crash
have
Bandicoot.
in here.
I love Coco levels. They're Crash Bandicoot levels.
And then this person says Dingo Dial, on the other hand,
Whoa.
has benefits from seniority and moveset potential.
Wait, no, Tana has benefits from seniority.
Everyone, he's also the
No,
youngest.
they say she's too new. She's
No,
too
she's not.
recent an introduction while being
She's
hard
older.
to composite into the OG Tana, given
What
their
about
highly
Cortex?
different
What
personalities.
about Cortex then?
Alright, I gotta walk backwards. Not to drag down fans of these characters, but Cortex's moveset would mainly be generic laser blasts.
Yeah, no, he sucks too.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's what I'm saying. They,
Yeah, I agree.
They
I
like
agree with
Dingo
Cortex
Dial.
sucks.
They like Dingo Dial the most, but the reason for not liking her is because she's too new.
You got a haircut. And it's a different girl according to them.
And they say Dingo Dial has higher moveset potential.
No, he doesn't. He fucking.
Someone asks
He
what
just
sort of
chubby runs
moveset
and
could he
floats a
provide?
little.
What sort of moveset could he provide? Okay. As a hefty guy armed with a flamethrower
He didn't even
and
have to be
spiky
hefty.
tail, he'd be
He
a
doesn't even use
unique
the flamethrower.
He's not even hefty. He was
on
never
an
hefty.
ultra-heavy
They
arcade.
made
He
him
also
hefty.
he just spins. He just spins like
spins-
Crash Bandicoot.
Not according to Silent. Oh, no,
I don't
that's
like
someone
this
else.
retconning history.
Not according to
That
Wario.
fucking-
His name is Wario. March 17th, 2021.
I love that he says, I love the Wario says that he has seniority when every other character in the game is older than
Yeah,
Dingo Dial.
we're dealing with maximum
He says-
child. We're dealing with hardcore child.
It's
We're dealing with only watches Cash Banuka.
Yeah,
It's
videos.
called Break Out the Butter, I'm Making Toast, Dingo Dial Support Thread, and Family Diner.
I don't.
I don't know what any of that is,
yeah,
and I'm
I'm
mad at it though.
That's probably
Don't
some
worry.
weird LARP thing. The
There you
RPing
go.
as Dingo Dial's diner.
How come Tana's pants show up during electricity, but her shirt doesn't?
Because she would be naked, basically. Otherwise, you can't show that fat ass in a nice
But they
thong.
wouldn't. It'd be a skeleton.
Breasts
I guess it'd
have
be
bones.
the outline.
What?
Huh?
What?
I said
What?
breasts have bones. That's why they can't show it. I'm joking.
But they-
Can no one tell that
No.
I'm fucking joking?
No, but they show. Oh no, they do cover a top. I'd hate to see Tana's hot ass skeleton. I hate to see her hot fucking ribs. They ruined it. What about her pelvis? This level's long,
It is.
and it's two characters you don't want to play as.
Yeah, this might also be a breaking point. I'll just have to. Why can't I do simple things? Oh, I'm feeling the rage.
Despite all my rage. Despite it. Please. Still just a rat.
Is Rat in a Cage a Crash Bandicoot character?
What? Do they have a rat?
Is
What's Pinstripe?
Pinstripe? Is he a rat?
You missed a
I don't
box. Did you want to do that?
I missed a bunch.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to do that.
No, I'll be doing that later. But not right now.
What is Pinstripe? Is he a weasel? He seems like he'd be a weasel, right?
Is his second half of his name his species? Because they do that a lot.
Portaroo?
Whoa! Where'd that guy come from?
Don Pinstripelli Portaroo Parodi. What is Pinstripe? I don't need to know his lore in the universe. I want to know what animal he is. Google.
How did Crash get to be just called Bandicoot?
What's a Portaroo?
Can I be Matt Human?
Oh, it's a small marsupial.
Look, it says
like this-
Papu! It says Papu! Like in the first game! It says Papu!
How did he become Crash Bandicoot?
Now, how do you get the name? How come no one else can... it'd be like if I was called Matt Human.
Well, I think the Cortex was testing on animals. I don't know if he
Oh,
named
it's
him
true.
Crash. He
This
might
is-
have named himself Crash.
Who made Coco?
Cortex. Both at the same time. This one retcons it, I think. Because you can play as Coco during those missions.
But
Who
she
just
calls
kinda
him Big
shows up,
Brother.
remember? Maybe like 3 minutes... around the same time, right? But Crash first, I suppose.
Why couldn't she get her own goddamn battery?
She's clearly competent enough. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate this part.
This feels weird. These move just fast enough to be, like, surprisingly tough. Oh!
He was
I don't
supposed
like-
to be Willy Wombat, and Butch Hartman designed him. And then they said, we're doing the absolute opposite of how Butch Hartman made him. He's the Fairly Odd Parents guy.
Is he have a tiny mouth
No, he
in
looks
Bush Hartman's?
he looks like the Tasmanian Devil. Kinda, like a big body.
I don't like this hook thing. It feels a little like, I don't know, you can't tell by looking when you're supposed to hit the buttons. You just gotta wait.
You gotta wait till the prompt shows up.
Yeah, and just kind of hope that you got the timing right. Instead of being able to plan for when to do it, you just gotta wait till the game tells you. I thought it would be done. I thought there would be less fire. I'm really gonna struggle on Cortex Castle.
It's okay. The one before it also sucks too.
Oh.
That gives you any...
I heard about
peace.
this one too. I heard it might be the worst level.
This one or the other one?
The one, Toxic Tunnel.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like that one.
I've been hearing...
I went in knowing Cortex Castle was going to be crazy, so I think I was more okay with it, but I was way madder at Toxic Tunnel.
Alright, let's do this rail right. Alex, it said Papu. Did you see? Did you see that reference? It said a word from a previous thing.
On the concept art for these levels, there's one that says Spyro 4 on it.
Oh my god, they referenced the thing.
The reference is going to take them several hundred years to make a sequel. Speaking of Frodo, dude, Elijah Wood voiced Spyro at one point.
He did, in The Legend of Spyro. Chelsea knows about
I
those
have
games.
all of those games.
Is now the time? Are there people nostalgic about it?
Their favorite
Would now
Elijah
be the
Wood
time to pull out the...
No. They're actually pretty... The only good game is the last one that came out on the Wii.
Alright, keep your gems.
Keep your egg.
Keep your egg. Fuck! Oh, we don't want to sexualize our character. Also, make that hip sway. Make that hip sway like crazy when she walks.
Give her sexy
We're
walk.
so progressive. Look at her fucking ass. Where's Crash Bandicoot's ass shake?
He has it when he's standing. He just does it. You haven't been looking hard enough.
I mean, Crash has always been about sex appeal. Have you seen his pelvic thrust?
I hate it. But I found something more horrifying in that animation that I will point out next time I play a Crash Bandicoot level, which may be a stream from now.
I was talking about the OG pelvic thrust. The OG
Oh, that
Crash
one's
dance.
great. They haven't that has comedic timing and is just better for some reason. And it's not because I was younger. He just flops better.
It's the move where he spins in a circle. It's never been funny after they started making his legs do stuff as opposed to just him awkwardly spinning 180.
He's got to move like he has a big ass head. They don't know that. They couldn't even this game. Nothing's even as funny as Crash Bandicoot and 2 just pointing upwards.
His analog stick walk. Don't die.
I died again.
You didn't listen.
Alright, I'm here. I'm glad you didn't miss any progress.
Like even his just walk animation in 2 is really funny.
He's got a flop. Like he's got a big stupid head. I'm gonna hate doing this level again. Oh, that one had. Oh, never mind. It was a pizza. I thought it was Aku or Uka Uka's head.
No, they're barely in this game. There's one. You know what's cool about Tana? She doesn't become invincible.
Tana! The fuck's wrong with you? I thought you didn't get Aku Aku's. What's the timing?
They all get Aku Aku's, they don't get invincibility from Aku Aku's.
Okay.
Is Sniper Elite 5 the closest thing I'll get to a Metal Gear?
Do you sneak in that? Or do you just snipe? I always thought it was like those Hitman levels that I don't like.
Invasion mode, campaign drop-in PvP and co-op. You invade another player's campaign as an Axis sniper, so play as a Nazi and engage in a deadly game of cat and mouse. providing a new dimension into the challenge as you stalk your prey. Alternatively, as Carl, you can... They named their guy Carl?
That's good. I like that he's just Carl. You are above even Carl.
No, it's Carl with a K, so I guess he is above even Carl. You turned off invasions? It's okay, Dorgo. You can take the pacifier out of your mouth.
Yeah, he needed. He can't get invaded. He's gotta have time to change his diaper.
It's just so annoying. Just mod it out.
Mod it out. How do I get that one? I'm leaving it. It's
Why
gonna
don't you
stay in here.
run up ahead
there's
and
a
then
lot
come
of-
back down?
There's a lot of reputable leakers in quotes. You can't see the air quotes. I'm not on camera, but they're also corroborating that Modern Warfare 2 is gonna have a VR mode for PSVR.
What's a
PSVR 2.
reputable leaker?
A guy who leaks things.
But reputable
can't they
means
catch
they've
this
been,
man?
They've been correct, right? To be reputable?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I did it in quotes, because I don't know if they're actually, but I'm just seeing the posts posted.
Dude,
And I'm
this
like, that'd be
jump.
fun. It'd probably be like one small mode. I'm hoping it's like, fuck it, the whole game.
I would love that. That would be so cool.
Yeah, play multiplayer with people who aren't even using it. That would be awesome.
Oh, I didn't even think of multiplayer.
Yeah, right?
Oh. Maybe they played Contractors and they found out how fucking awesome that is.
Dorgo says you
We'll
should
see.
give up.
I'm giving up on it. I don't know the right... I'm just trying to learn for when I do have to do this.
Don't double jump. Try not to double jump. Maybe that stops you. No, you should double jump there.
I didn't mean the box. I'm never giving up. I'll never let Crash Bandicoot beat me.
Never surrender. You gotta just learn when to jump on it, which is impossible. Can you go to the other side where it's safe and then just shoot your grapple hook?
Oh, maybe. It's so much harder than it should be. Why is this so difficult?
Matt, are you gonna play Multiverses when it comes out officially?
The fuck's multiverses?
Oh my god.
Alex, I'm allowed to age out of being aware of games. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
god.
making game. That's all
Oh
I
my
care about
God.
now. Oh,
It's fucking Warner Brothers Shitty Smash Brothers.
oh, the one with Shaggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one.
See, you knew it, you just didn't know the name of it.
Of course I didn't know the name of it.
I don't even play video games anymore. I just just look at news. I get the same result out of it.
You're almost there. You're almost fully adult.
I mean, I have time. I just don't want to.
Alex,
What?
I can't do this. I can't.
Anyways, it was leaked to have Godzilla as a playable character, like in the data mine. I thought that was neat. But it
He's too big.
Garbage.
It's like Ridley.
Well, no, they have big characters like Iron Giant as well. So I guess Godzilla's gonna be one of them. But it's like that's gonna play like shit. You don't ever. I don't want to play as Godzilla in a game. I want to play as just a guy running away from Godzilla.
I almost got that 3 death max. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Wait,
This is why I
what'd
don't
you
play
do?
video games anymore. Even
What'd you-
this.
We both fucking died.
I'm drinking now. I was gonna. I'm so annoyed.
What'd you do? I missed it.
She did like two rock on symbols with her tongue out.
Oh,
Trying
okay.
too hard. This isn't a personality trait. This is just someone like really, really trying hard to fit in and be cool. This is the person you call out though for like they have a band t-shirt and then you just go, can you name 5 songs? And they always fucking melt. because they weren't ever actually there to like the music. They just wanted to be part of the scene.
I'll keep Matt.
I'll keep Tana any day. Crash and Coco can go in though. They're cool.
Yeah.
I'll gatekeep any side character in this game forever.
Yeah. Can't name 5 of anything? That's because age is destroying you.
That's true though. If you actually come up to me and just say like something, like do something simple, I'll melt. That's why I'm bad at like did you ever do where it's like you take the stick and then you introduce yourself to everybody in the group? I'll freeze up on that more than I'll freeze up on like any normal conversation.
It's because it's like...
Because I want to say 400 things that I'm not allowed to say. And I can't figure out something nice to say.
I want to say a wild, edgy joke at my own expense.
Yeah, I'm being constantly held back.
I want to be like, hey, I'm Alex, I'm pro-Hitler. And it's like, that's not a thing you can say in a work setting. Yeah, just to fuck with them. I gotta say that really close to you. Just to fuck with them so Dorgo doesn't fucking clip it.
Yeah. That's why I covered you. Oh, it's one of these.
It's Cortex, dude. The snacks dimension sucks.
I don't even get the point of it.
Dude, you see?
It feels like filler. We won.
Go back. Oh my god, dude, I saw a reference.
Is that Ooga Ooga? Is it cause the vent? It cannot be.
That's okay, I didn't see the vent. I like it a little more now.
Why would they know about Ooga Ooga? And why is TikTok, or not TikTok, why is, what is that game called? TikTok ruined me. What is that fucking called? What is that called?
Tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe. Okay, Jesus. I couldn't remember. I hate Zoomers! They ruined I forgot the name of a game I don't care about.
Dude, are you gonna really tell me you're not pro tic-tac-toe?
I'm not. I can say that.
What do you like, the fucking squares game?
Is it the one where you gotta make more squares than the other person?
Yeah.
I am. It's in.
I don't like that one.
It's in Clubhouse Games. It's because you're a loser. You can't beat it. We should play Clubhouse Games again. That game is way better than this one.
There's no platinum.
It's only fun. There's no carrot. There's only game. There's no stick and carrot. Oh, that's right. He has a fucking head dash.
Alright.
This is gonna be really bad having to redo all this.
Ah, you fucked it up, Dorgo. It just ends at I'm Alex, I'm pro. Which is even lamer.
That's it.
I see you're trying to clip it so that Matt doesn't say.
It doesn't save him.
Yeah.
I'm Alex and I'm pro.
Pro.
That's so
Time
lame.
pass the stick.
I'm Alex and I'm pro. Pro what? Shut up.
I'm a pro.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's perfectly. Dude, what is up?
Okay. I've been reading 1984.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Because you keep hearing it referenced.
All the time.
Yeah.
By like right-wing people. Right-wing dipshits specifically. Because of like... I feel like this book's made for babies. That I'm reading. Like, it's like so... There's no subtlety to it. Which I guess is the point. Where it's like, war is peace.
Yeah.
Freedom is slavery. And it's like...
It's because you're reading Berserk, so everything else feels garbage in comparison.
It's written still fun. I'm enjoying like reading it. I hope Big Brother wins though.
It will.
But okay, also my other problem is every time I read it, I keep thinking of there's a scene that Fortnite made when they were suing Apple.
Yes, because that was based on
An Apple commercial that was based on 1984. But now I just see Big Brother as a banana with a mustache going roar, 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 roar.
This one's gonna suck to do this for. Alright, I'm not gonna try to get all the boxes. I'm only doing it because I want to make sure I know how to do it when I really have to do it. But it's becoming a problem. Oh!
Also, Berserk gets increasingly more wild.
Than what it already is?
Kinda. Like, there's some, like... Not as... Yeah, there's some pretty fucked up shit still. It never stops. Nice.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I thought drinking would help my motor skill.
You mean no?
You mean not happen? Alright, there we go. He's sideways again. This is where he performs better.
I don't know how to describe myself. I'm thinking about the
Dumb, lame,
pass the stick.
stupid.
I want to say those, but you can't.
You're not allowed to.
Yeah, I'm Alex. I'm fucking dumb.
Hobbies, interests.
Hobbits.
Do the Conan thing and just call everyone sluts. And then just be done.
That's harassment.
You're all sluts. And then just leave.
Is that what Conan says? Is that what he...
Conan
Like
the Barbarian,
O'Brien?
not the O'Brien. Conan the O'Brien.
Very tough. I guess I'd just say like I'm epic, and then hope someone laughs. But they're all old people, so it'd be stonewalled.
Because I don't like.
There's no
talking
good way to
about
describe
myself.
yourself.
Yeah, like. Because if
Say
like,
I'm pro.
Your interests, hobbies.
I don't have those.
none that no one would ever actually care about.
None that I'm proud of
it's
saying.
not-
I'm
You don't-
making
you
a
don't-
ski. I'm making a,
You don't
a
want
video
anyone
game.
to care.
I don't
Why-
want to
why
say
do
I
you
like
want
video
somebody-
games. That's lame. Video games are for babies. Nice one.
And because of like, oh, you guys don't want to know the real me. Because the real me doesn't want to fucking do this. The real me wants to say something awful to all of you. And I can't.
Nah, the real me is more enjoyable to talk to versus work me, who's like, I am working now.
Yeah.
I am saying things respectfully.
The real me hates that I'm even at a job at all. So why would I be excited to be here? The worst are the people that, oh, there's a gem. The worst are people that pretend like they actually like they're like, oh, I just want to get back to work. Like those kind of people. Like after vacation, they'll be like, oh, I just couldn't wait to get back to work. Like because their fucking boss is around. Those are the worst people on the planet, and they deserve no friendship.
Yeah, well, I know I said to a lady, like this old lady, she was like, "Are you gonna enjoy your vacation or like the 3-day holiday?" I was
Yeah,
like,
I never come back.
I'm gonna enjoy like not being at work. And she's like, "Well, you just started," and I was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy not being at work.
"Yeah,
Yeah, they want you to fucking. Some people like they're in this mindset that you can't say things like I don't like work. It's almost they get scared. Like they're so scared to do it that they get weirded out when other people do it.
does too, Matt.
It does too.
Does too. Some people like work. War
Dorgo,
is
do you
peace.
like work?
Freedom is slavery.
Works fine, but to pretend that I would prefer it over just making my own decisions of what I want to do is ridiculous.
It was four. Gotcha.
Like when this game's finally done, I'll probably just use it as a way to get into the games industry, and then hate the game industry. Like that's the goal.
I just want to make some stuff for it. Say I made this stuff. Please hire me and have me work hundreds of hours of crunch, because at least I'll be making something that's fun.
Yeah. Can't fool
It'll
me.
feel like I actually accomplished something because I can see it immediately what I did.
Good work, Aku. You died for Cortex. He's just one? Weird. What even are those?
They're hotel things. Hotel trolleys.
You're missing a box. You're gonna have to turn around.
Oh, well.
All you have to do is bounce on a thing to get it.
It doesn't really have to do with snacks.
I'll do it again anyway.
This whole thing is called the snacks dimension, but it doesn't... There's like restaurants in the first level, but it doesn't really work.
I don't know where... the whole thing feels weird because they had the end of the game. So now you're just doing what feels like a fill. Like, obviously this leads to the real ending, but it's just like a weird... I don't know why I was doing what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing.
Does Cortex have the N? Is it metal in this one? Yeah. It was just like a black tattoo in the old games.
Cortex levels are miserable.
Told you, he's not fun. You can shoot at him again and bring him normal.
There we go. Oh, you are just... Oh, never mind.
Weird. You got this. Oh, you did.
I'm gonna have to switch to modern before I do the last level. Not that levels of our lives have really mattered.
Man, will you play Warzone 2 with me when it launches?
Yeah.
Sick.
Will you play on
Maybe
PC?
No.
Okay.
Actually, it's supposed to launch on old hardware still too, so it'll probably run fine on my computer. But I won't have the cool DualSense stuff because it's gonna be... It's gonna have DualSense stuff maybe.
If it has PSVR, I'll switch over.
Oh, Warzone 2, that'd be sick.
But it won't, because that sounds too fun. but it might give people an advantage.
Yeah. Like, if COD Modern Warfare 2 does have a VR mode, it's probably going to be something small. Like one little mission.
They need to dip into that, though. They need to dip into that contractors VR stuff. That's how you sell VR to the masses.
I mean, I don't, because I know they did that with PSVR 1, because there was like an Infinite Warfare VR experience, but like I think they're spending millions now getting AAA studios to make VR modes.
Good. People
so
need to
I hope they're just
try
full games you can play.
People need to try VR. All I see is negativity about VR, and I know for a fact they haven't tried it yet. Or they'll be like, I tried Google Cardboard. It's like, God damn, I hate Google Cardboard.
It's always I tried something on my phone.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, but that was dog shit. What you tried, you don't understand at all. I hate that Google Cardboard even happened.
It's so expensive for people to get into. I can't blame them.
That's old news. It's not anymore.
PSVR 2 is going to be. You have to own a PS5, and then you have to pay probably $400 again for the headset. Like, I'm doing it, but not every kid's going to be able to.
The computer you need to run VR is no longer like an exceptional computer.
Now you have the Quest 2. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine.
They all have their own. They all have a dumb fucking caveat.
You know what's actually hurting it? Most games fucking suck.
Oh.
No, that's fine. Whatever. People still use Facebook all the time. Like, most games are like, what variety of horde shooter do you want? And that hasn't changed yet.
No. Half-Life Alyx came out. And then no one played it.
And that was like 3 years ago. And that was the last big game to launch on VR. Besides, I guess RE4.
Which is the best, but that's only because it was RE4. It wasn't because they made a good game. It's because RE4 was a good game.
Yeah. And it was cool to see it in VR. Which is what they're doing with San Andreas, and that's gonna be uglier, pretty ugly. I think Mark Zuckerberg just wants the games he played when he was growing up in like high school to be in VR. I think that's his prerogative. That's why we have RE4 and San Andreas.
I mean, that's a whole generation of games you can run on Oculus. I'd say go for it.
It's pretty based.
Oh my god.
Why'd you shoot him?
What's happening to me?
Shoot him and shoot him.
Doing so good at this game.
Just shoot him and have him bounce.
You're doing good at crash levels.
It's true. I don't play Cortex levels.
Cortex is stinky. I shouldn't have killed you, but it's fine.
Toys for Bob.
It's not like this game asks you to be perfect or anything. When it does shit like that.
Okay.
What do you think of his idol?
I'm too mad at him to like anything about him right now. It's fine. Does he have different faces?
No. I hate his fucking face. It makes me angry. If you already missed the box, why do you keep going for the jumpy wumpas?
I don't know.
Don't cause more pain on yourself.
I hate this part so much. This part's too finicky.
Get hype. You're gonna have to do it perfect.
When? When do I go? I'm so upset. I'm so unbelievably upset. Oh my god, fuck it. Plat's off. Fuck this game. No, it's not. I'll never give up.
You must prevail.
It'll just be a bonus stream where I get blackout drunk and hope I wake up with a platinum at the end of it. Like what the fuck, dude? And then his big head goes too far. You can't control the exact distance. You can't cancel it. Alright, maybe there is something worse than Dingo Dial. Okay. I did it. I did it. I got the thing.
Alright, 40 deaths on this level. I'm excited for Cortex Castle.
It's a crash level though, right?
It is. You'll probably do better.
How long is this level?
I think you're approaching the end, maybe. Isn't it crazy?
What crazy?
It's what they're asking you. They're asking you to play as Cortex, and that's already annoying. And then they make Cortex a shitty character.
And then they make his gameplay no fun.
There, it's the end of the level.
Schnurgleshank was killer.
Struth, who cooked it? Heat was too high. That's why it was all rubbery inside. Subpar grill marks too.
I liked the pickled wumpa leaves.
I like dying 40 times.
Why
That was
did you
fun.
not see it before?
They can spin.
Yeah,
be fine.
everyone can spin.
Everyone can spin. Ah!
Ew!
Look at him fuck up! Is this part of the Cortex level?
Yeah, so you still have 41 deaths.
Why is he so wiggly?
This is... Why is the back half of this game was so unfinished? Yeah, there it is.
Doing great though. You're nailing this part.
You want to see why? Did you see who I'm playing as?
Not even that far off in regards to boxes.
I could have got it. Ah, so close to 3 deaths again.
Look, it's Willy Wombat. It's his old design.
All right, do you want to know what's been slowly bugging me more about this animation?
Yeah.
It's not his hips. It's not his mouth. The more I look at his big meaty thumbs and big meaty fingers,
I was gonna say it is fingers.
it's the fingers, dude. They're so gross. They're like not hairy enough, so they just kind of look like look at his thumb. Look at his back thumb. Look how big and meaty and gross it is and fleshy.
It's not hairy. It's all flesh.
It's just flesh. That's all. It's been bugging me more the more I look at it.
There's another way I can break this cycle of endless fighting between us. I can go back to where it started. I can undo my greatest failure.
He means you, Crash.
Bye-bye, Bandicoots.
You can just cheat. You can just cheat in Sniper Elite 5. In fact, they recommend you cheat.
Or I just had performance issues with the anti-cheat on. Like it was using too much.
And now for me to stop me.
Oh, I remember.
Did you do the woe level?
Yeah, I didn't nail it though.
He
I
didn't
hit
get the woe.
I didn't hit the woe.
Oh. I did. Just saying.
It named Nitro Processing. That's our name of our level.
In the grand line. Yo.
Nitro. Is this one we get where the barrels bounce?
Oh, from 1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are these all?
That's how they reference the high road.
Oh, are these all old Cortex? Is Cortex Castle also the name of the level? Are they all just old ones? Like, I think Toxic Waste is.
It might be. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It sounds familiar.
I want to say it's from 2.
You again? You two are so clingy. Take a hint already. Who's on my super secret personal frequency? What? Who is this? This imposter? Do you not recognize your own face? I've come from the future.
See, he should be old Cortex. Should be old Cortex, and not a fucking joke, dum dum.
Rejects fraud. Fiend. Embryo. Alert the guards. Why won't I listen to me?
All right, let's do this. I'm Crash Bandicoot again. It's been hours.
When Crash Bandicoot landed right and started dancing, I had a little bit of a cringe moment because it reminded me of seeing kids floss in real life, and I was like, oh no.
Oh, we saw kids flossing.
We like Crash Dance.
Yeah.
I saw kids floss at the amusement park. They all like started.
Speaking of amusement park, are we going to one this week?
Yes. I wanna.
Yeah.
You know what? You know where I wanna go. Get out of here! I wanna go ride the Hellcat.
What day? Saturday or Sunday?
Either or. Probably Sunday. Less people.
Okay. That's fine. My new card, I have to put in a warning if I'm going out of state at some point. Isn't it fun?
No.
Yes, I don't think so either.
I can't see because Beans is in the way. I'm just going based on instinct again. This is nothing like any of the levels though, and they should have kind of referenced the originals if they're gonna do this nostalgia bullshit. They're gonna pander to me. Pander to me right. Combine like 3 of the levels from Crash Bandicoot 1 in a row or something. Make them connect. Are you afraid those levels will be fun? Toys for Bob? You didn't want to be shown up by Naughty Dog 30 years ago? Oh yeah! Oh, it's bad. I didn't know it was bad. I hate learning about the wrong thing to do after I do it wrongly.
Alex flosses unironically? When?
We like Fortnite.
I just really rock that Millie Rock, yo.
Someday no one will know.
And see some guy doing a Fortnite dance. I think it was just a trending dance that I happened to see in Fortnite. It was
that
really
would be
weird,
embarrassing.
though. I was like, why is he dancing?
Because he accomplished something, most likely, and was
he was
happy.
Just walking from the bathroom.
Yeah, but you do that one, the Millie Rock thing. He's like you.
That's true. I don't do it in public though. I do it in the safety of company that I know and nothing else.
I don't even know which one's the Millie Rock. Someday you'll do that, and people around you will not know what that is, and you'll feel old.
And they'll just think I came up with a cool dance move.
All these levels are bad.
It's like, why is this game still going?
Yeah. And every new level just means to me another like fucking hour of grinding a level to perfection. Whoa.
Pretty wild. Do they kill Coco in this one? I remember in the Insane trilogy they didn't want to kill her in wacky ways.
I thought they did.
Only for, I think she was able to get eaten, but a lot of the other ones she just had a generic like.
You can't show violence against Coco?
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, it is weird. They're othering her.
I'm glad she's equal to the men now and can be brutally murdered.
Violently destroyed. Yeah, she should be allowed to. She earned it.
Yeah, I mean they did it even in like Crash 3 back on PS1. Like Coco didn't die in wacky ways. She
Yeah,
just,
but that's
like, fell
different
off
because
of the tiger.
she played different, so.
Yeah.
See, that's where it's like, is it sexist to not treat her the same because you're afraid to show violence? Isn't that like more like you're just treat her like Crash? Have her have stupid deaths like Crash.
I think she still has some in Insane Trilogy. I think it's lessened though.
Yeah.
I remember seeing just generic death
How
animation.
sexist.
Yeah, I'm glad she gets her ass kicked.
Yeah, good. Like Crash.
Because like that's part of the fun of dying. At least dying to a new enemy, you get to see how they kill them. And if Coco's was just a generic,
She just keeps
it's hard
turning
to
into a
remember
ghost.
because I played as Coco maybe once in each game for a trophy. Because I'm just gonna play as Crash.
I feel like this game lowered the amount of fun deaths overall, but maybe I'm just not paying attention to them as much as I did when I was a kid. I remember the deaths being a bigger deal. But again, I also, when you're back in the day, you paid more attention to what little you had when it came to games. So
It was also a big point at the time because the Crash was like the only game where he had a bunch of unique animations for it compared to other platformers and
don't
stuff.
fall for it again. Don't do the same move, Crash. Don't fucking be an idiot. Whoa there. Whoa, well, how did I
Did you
survive?
not get hit?
How'd you do that?
I'm pro.
Bro. Nothing else.
Oh, is this the thing that's gonna stop me from wanting to get all the boxes on this level? No.
Is there no jingle when you get them all? There should be a little jingle. Yeah. Maybe just like 2 notes, like da-dan or something, so you know, like, oh, I got them all. Cool. I don't have to worry about that. It's
No,
fine. It's not
trial
like the
and
game
error.
demands
You gotta-
perfection out
yeah.
of you.
Oh, are they untouchable?
They're acid.
So I just have to avoid them completely?
I like how they move.
Oh, do they just kind of go until they blow up? Okay, cool. How's that PC version of Ocarina coming along?
Oh, let me look it up. I'm curious. I want to know as
VR
well.
mode? Official? That'd be awesome.
You could do that on Dolphin. Someone made a VR mod where it's in first person, but it's also 24 frames per second, maybe.
No.
I don't know if that's the case, but I know you can. Has 60 FPS been made? That's all I want to know.
I've been having to play 24 frames per second for so long, or 20 FPS for so long. It's basically 1984, Alex.
War is peace. Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is bliss or something. Here's the last one. Okay, it's out. 60 FPS is out.
Fuck yeah.
I guess
Let's
it's
go
a little
back.
buggy, but it looks really weird.
It probably looks kind of worse in a way, because there was kind of something cinematic about it being
Yeah.
like some of the cutscenes being 20.
All right, that's one more game to delay God of War.
Can we go right to? Can we go right to Master Quest?
I don't know. I'll look into it. You
I
can
wanna
laugh
go-
at what Cortex said,
I never do.
but he said he has a weird voice. Isn't that relatable?
Yeah. So funny.
Thank you.
Oh, what's their hitbox? This whole area is just full of weird hitbox enemies that are like, I don't know which way I can approach those. Like that guy, can I just hit him? Okay. No, you don't.
Listen to me. Please listen to me.
The timer thing. That was wrong too.
Oh! Dude, you better not lose all your lives.
Oh, it's too early. I only have 52 lives left. I'm too early again! Oh, what's the timing?
When it's down, you go. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Hate
What's the weirdest mod
the
that they've made
fireboxes.
for Ocarina?
I don't know. I'd have to try to figure out how I can find
I want to
those.
hold the Link. I want to hold the Kokori sword in my hand.
As Big Link.
In my VR Oculus hand. I hate doing bonus rounds. We should play Skull Monkeys. Here's a little bonus room, 'cause I know you've had it tough. Here's a little bonus tune about collecting real cool stuff.
What about the point and click it's based off of?
Never heard?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I gotta be fast. I've never.
I hear losers on the internet talk about that one way more than Skull Monkeys.
Yeah, well, they're weak, and their arms are disappointing to the people around them.
Damn. What do you mean?
No, I knew it. And me, I'm kinda like your dad. And a little like your mom. Now here's a little bonus tune, so you don't have to worry. Such a good game. Game scared the shit out of me, that stupid fucking song. I don't think any games ever made me jump as much as the bonus theme. You know,
Is it like really quiet before that? Or are you just a baby?
It has a jump scare in the song.
Is it really?
Yeah. And it just goes, I was just kidding. Don't be scared afterwards.
That's actually pretty great.
It's pretty good.
That's like actually funny.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He's just like, hey, wait, what's over there? And then it just fucking just starts screaming at you.
That's really funny.
It's fucked up. It scared the shit out of me as a kid. Like I jump so hard, I'm in bewilderment. Like I don't even know what's going on around me for a second.
It's unexpected fright.
Like the truest form of it.
Nice. That wasn't a bad bonus room.
No,
some
that
of
one's
them are
easy.
obnoxious.
That one's easy compared to some of the other ones.
Yeah, isn't it nice when it's just like a little challenge you have to do?
As long as I don't have to run back and forth, I'm fine with it. Like if I have to run to the end of it and then run back and then run back again, that's when I fucking hate the bonus rounds. Oh, is it just endless? Is it just gonna never stop?
Oh, this level?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really long, huh? Cortex Castle is actually pretty short.
That's good. I'd rather have a short, tough level than these marathon ones.
Oh,
What?
look at that fucking VHS tape.
Oh, at the very end?
Yeah.
That's just what they do in these ones, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to do it without dying anyway. Oh, never mind. I'm not beating this. Fuck this game.
It was a valiant effort to get it on that first try.
Oh, no,
Look.
ducks! Hate this fucking game.
Someone spent like a day making that.
Yeah, there was time put into it. Someone thought that was so hilarious.
Someone was on
random.
hour 2 and said, yeah, this is funny. This is going to be good.
We gotta keep going.
Are people... Just be funny, guys.
I figured it out. I figured out why puns are very popular online.
Reddit loves puns.
And why the random is funny thing is popular online. Okay, we're gonna use our synonym. So Sonic fans, I feel the reason they find those kind of jokes funny is because there's a rule set that can be followed. I think that there's a rule to what makes it funny. So puns, they can do puns because puns have a rule, and they can figure that out. The same with random is funny. It has like a rule set of just randomize it, and that's what makes it funny to them because they understand that it has rules and they can follow it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's probably why Sonic fans love Deadpool too, because there's a rule of here's a wall,
I will break it.
make a joke that goes outside of that.
Yes. And any of those like easy to follow, like if you put rules to it, then they can replicate it. Because they can't do the other one.
Yeah, but I'm a Sonic fan and I don't like any of those.
Well.
Or are you using the cinnamon
the cinnamons. I'm using the cinnamon.
to say something other than Sonic? I'm not even a Sonic fan.
But yeah,
That's
that was
the
my
difference.
that was because I keep seeing like puns and shit, and I keep seeing like oh so random stuff, and I'm like, is it because as somebody who finds eyebrows a mystery, you can actually form like it has a rule set that can be followed, so they like it, and it's something you can actually replicate. It doesn't require like situational awareness.
Don't put boxes behind Crash at the start. That's so malicious. Scummy when you actually
Is this
do
the bad
it.
one? This is the bad one, isn't it?
I don't think I liked this, no. I didn't like any of the Cortex levels. I liked the last boss. Not because it was easy inherently. It wasn't easy. It's probably not that bad.
All the bosses
compared to the
are
other
easy
shit.
compared to the other shit you have to do.
Yeah. I just liked what it did.
It's weird that the bosses are so easy considering you only have to do it once. They could have went all out on the difficulty.
Cortex is pretty wild. Cortex 1.
Yeah, but then they made it easy because they made
That's
it.
true. If
they
you
had it-
lose enough, they just give you a freebie for the final hit.
Yeah, which I took.
I hope if Toys for Bibs makes a Crash 5, they just make every level shorter. They can keep the difficulty if they really want
Here's
it.
how you do it. Make it a hub. Make it a more open world with small levels challenges that you do that are like this tough. Like you have
More
small
open world?
segments of. Did I live?
What do you?
Like in a
What do you
case, like an almost a more open Crash, like they tried with Twin Sanity and stuff.
Oh, I disagree. I love the level structure.
Yeah,
of
but
Crash.
Toys for Bob can't do it because they make me mad.
Yeah, that's why I want Toys for Bob to make strict, maybe 1 minute levels
They
max.
won't do
and they
it.
can,
They won't do it. It's too late.
You don't know that.
They've already made the big level. You can't go back.
yes, you can. Yeah. I know they wouldn't want to. But dude, I'd be so bummed if the Crash 5 is fucking... Maybe Twin Sanity's great. Who knows?
No. But I mean, they could do like a more polished
We
version
don't know,
of that.
to be fair. We
They
haven't
could
played
do a
it.
more polished open world that then has segments where you, with more like it has smaller, more challenging areas in their little open world.
I'll be honest with you. I'm at a point where the word open world annoys me.
I know, I agree. I should say medium world or like hub style or something. Like imagine Mario 64 but with a lot more little worlds like that you go into.
You want it to be more of a collectathon with a higher emphasis on a challenge than most collectathons.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
get you.
So like you see how to get it to get a thing, but the road to get to that ending is a little way more hard. Combine
Now
your
he's
Crash
now
Bandicoot
Crash is
needs to be
known
hard.
as it's tough.
Yeah.
Even the base game's tough. It's no longer just the 100% run. Crash is the tough platformer that's written for babies.
Fuck! I should have just went my gut and just didn't do it. Didn't double jump. Yeah, I think there's a game you could make where you can choose the levels freely and it has a little bit of an open world hub thing with small challenges. Not like Mario Odyssey where you literally just go in a pipe or something, but like more
No, like 64 Sunshine you want. Just
yes,
tougher.
but tighter.
Because
Tight. I want it tight. I want tight Crash Bandicoot.
you want nice tight Bandicoot.
Yeah, big thumbs on that man. Big, disgusting, meaty flesh thumbs. This design sucks now. Now that I notice those hands.
I mean, we're already getting open world Sonic. I don't know how much more open world we can get.
Yeah, I guess open worlds are really bad. Because you're right. You're right about the open world thing. It's like, oh, cool, a checklist. That's all I get when I hear open world now. Oh, cool, collectible crafting checklist.
I hope... Do you think we're going to get a new 3D Mario? Because I'd hope it's based off of Bowser's Fury way more than I hope it's based off of Odyssey's design.
Bowser's Fury is a good example of what I would want with a Crash Bandicoot. That's actually really where it's the world is just built to be a platform level and not anything deeper. I want it to be as dense as this.
But harder.
Yeah.
Because Bowser's Fury was baby easy, and Odyssey's baby easy, but it's like a boring slog. When you're trying to actually play it as a collectathon, it's like a bad one.
Ooh.
Don't tell Redditors I said that. It's actually a perfect game that makes me cry or whatever the fuck they want.
I've never agreed with Joseph Anderson more in my whole life.
It's a pretty base take.
Yeah, it was so good. It's his best video. Because when that came out, it was like everybody was still high on the Odyssey. They were still into it. They didn't realize as soon as you go for anything above, as soon as you get above about 300, something starts to creep into your brain that maybe this game, when you're herding sheep again, is when you're like, wait a second.
When you're just throwing your hat at a cactus.
Yes.
And moving the cactus.
You start to wonder.
Or maybe you're at moon number 600 and there's nothing in sight that's better. There's nothing anymore. You already got the super hard level. And it's like, why are there 800 moons in this game? Most of them...
Whoa.
What's happening?
Okay. Oh, is that because I got all the jewels?
Oh, that's the secret... Yeah, that's the secret.
Oh, is that even harder over there?
Yeah.
We'll see it.
What doesn't inherently mean harder? It probably does in this one.
It
but
always
the others
means harder in this one.
Every Crash game has a, do you have all the colored gems? You do? Here's a bonus path. The other games, usually they didn't have boxes,
I got excited, though, when I saw that in the old games. This one, I just get tired.
Yeah, the old games, there was usually a final gem that you were going to miss out on or something. And usually it was like you took every single path. Like gem, oh, there they are. You take every gem-colored path. And, you know, the level itself wouldn't already be like 5 minutes before you reach this point.
About collecting real cool stuff.
I want to... See, I feel like we played so much Resident Evil. I do kind of want to platinum it on stream. I'll do the boring remake. Because I haven't done that, and I think it would be interesting to do the bonus.
There's some interesting shit in that game. Some of that stuff's super fun. I think when you go in there holding just a knife and you don't know how to beat it, I think like some of those runs are really interesting.
Maybe I'll save those for.
You have me, coach.
Yeah, maybe I'll do the get all the files a while and do like a run of that.
Yeah.
And then I'll save maybe weekend streams like once a month. We'll get a weekend.
While I'm doing animations in the background.
Yeah, Resident Evil playthrough.
While I'm animating Yeti.
I'm excited to start animating. I never really done it, and I think it would be fun. Especially when I don't have to keep just drawing shit over and over and I have something to work with.
I'll have to see if I can I don't think I can just transfer my C4D rig over though.
Figure it out.
Like I said, you might have to. The bones and stuff will come over. They're generic, like they're simple bones. It's the actual like. No, I don't think it'll work because some of the stuff I'm using is exclusive to. See, like the tags I'm using, like to have like constraint tags and stuff. That's a C4D only thing. You'd have to find the equivalent. You could probably just watch a video. Oh, cool! I got nailed all in one try.
I mean, all you need is the skeleton animating. You don't need anything else.
Yeah,
at the end of the day. So you
what
can
you're
just send me the
exporting
model
is
with the rig and just call it a day, probably, right?
I can't send you the rig. That's the thing I can't send you because
Can't
that's
send me the armature, the bones.
that's the stuff that you're gonna use. So what I could send you is the bones and the mesh. I can't send you the rig because the rig is using stuff that's only in C4D to move.
Oh, I just need the bones.
I can send you the bones.
Da bones.
I can send you all the bones. You
Damn
would have to set up
Maybe the Model 2.
you would have to set up the way you control the bones.
And
But
you'd
it-
probably have to re-rig it and reskin it.
That's what I'm talking. No, you want it to reskin it. That stuff actually comes with. That's why I don't have to reskin it when I take it over to Unreal, because that comes with the skinning information. The bones come over, and then basically like all Alex would have to do on his end is bake out the animation to just have the bone, like so that the bones are the only thing that's animating, and then they both could work. Because all I need is moving bones and moving bones that are attached to a mesh. Well, I guess I don't even need that. You can honestly just use the bones because the way it works is it takes if the hierarchy is the same, it'll just take like basic transform and rotation and information and apply it to the bones in this hierarchy. It doesn't matter. Just all I need is the bones that are animating and baked down because that's all I'm gonna import anyway. It's hard to explain, but because it took me a bit to wrap my head around like what I was actually doing with these skeletal meshes. What is this shit, dude? How about that? How about that? How about them apples? But yeah, all I need is the you should be able to bake the bones down, which means I should be able. Wait a second. I just wanted to make sure, but I made a stinky error. There we go. This is brutal.
That's right. This is the optional gem path. Oh my god.
This isn't even. I'm not even going to be at the end of the level.
This is gonna be miserable to insanely perfect.
Just got to do it once.
It's like a 15-minute level.
It's fine. Whoa.
Like,
Okay.
come on, dude.
Right? There's gotta be.
You gotta move up.
There's gotta be.
Oh, but there's a hit. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, just like the ice level. Yeah, shit. No!
Okay.
Here's a little bonus room. Oh, it sucks. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can do it now. I know what it's asking.
I think I like that jump scare joke because it feels like an old Newgrounds, like 55 type shit.
It's absolutely.
It's like, ha, I'm just kidding.
It's so mean. It's mean-spirited in the way that old Newgrounds is. It meant to scare the shit out of children. And it did. Now, I don't know Blender, but I could probably figure out the equivalent. Like, if you have questions on how to rig it up. Like, if it's saying, like, talking about inverse stuff and pole, I could, like, the pole vector, I could explain all that shit, too.
Yeah, I don't really want to play video games anymore. Kind of just want to help make one.
Yeah, I care more about making a game now.
Like, I'll probably beat Hat in Time, because it is fun. And it's neat. It's better than this one, I think, from what I've played so far. It's not as well animated, though. This one will always have that.
I think that what'll make me the most excited is making a VR or something. Like making a world and then being able to walk in
Game
it.
2? Eh. You could probably do that with Ski Freak.
I was thinking of also if... I was thinking
Game 2
about
and
what
3.
if I threw in asymmetrical, like, tag, basically. Someone gets to be the Yeti. If I have all those animations anyway.
Oh, it's a fun bonus mode?
Yeah. We're not gonna get into that yet, but because I don't have a place to hold that. I don't have a server. But I was like, that would work, right? It's just tag. Just do 8 pages, but one person is the monster.
You can have the Yeti feel like he's drifting like a go-kart all the time.
Oh yeah, like he's super strong and fast, but hard as fuck to... Like he has a dash, but it's but he can, like, once you start a dash, you can't stop a dash till the dash is over.
Yeah, and
Shit
it's like one
that.
big drift.
Hey, big drift.
It was in 5, Matt. Come on. Your counting game's weak. I mean, we don't want to shoot too high.
No. That's why I'm
Obviously.
not... That's why it's not happening. That's why I said I thought about it and not I plan on it. I'm still trying to figure out if it's going to be a super basic Yeti or interesting Yeti to run from. I'm trying to balance, like, is the main idea worth it?
We have
more
to
than
beat
the...
Poppy's playtime. That's it.
Yes,
he was
that's all-
animated well.
He was.
That's the only
I can
thing
animate
that game
well.
would have over us.
It's not the Crasher. The anti-Crasher. No, I don't think I'm not worried about the animation.
He doesn't even actually chase you for that long. Like, actually, as like a scripted. He eventually just does scripted. I'm moving at this rate.
Yes, he doesn't. I don't
Because
even
they
know.
couldn't make a proper AI.
No, not at all. So my goal, I'm not worried about how it looks or how it animates. Those aren't my worries at all. It's gonna look better and animate better than Poppy's Playtime. But will it be a better game? That's the hard part. That's the part I don't have an answer to. But it will definitely look, run, and play animate better. Will it play better?
Yeah, we're gonna have a fun slide.
We are. It's gonna have the
That's
Apex
all
slide.
you need.
It's gonna absolutely have the Apex slide. At least only down. There's a whole plan. I don't want to give away too much.
We can't talk about. Yeah. I don't know how Game 2 would work at all. I know.
I'm thinking
I want it to
adventure
be VR.
game, most sort of.
Yeah, adventure game with.
It's
It
actually
doesn't
adventure game
actually have to
flavored.
be. I guess it's kind of a loop in a way, but it's not going to be based on the loop in the slightest. It's just everything would be scripted in a way. Like in some way. Because there has to be a time limit, right? I
Yeah.
guess there doesn't have to be. They
He-
can change all the time.
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking about this actually just the other day. I was thinking about, like, okay, how many permutations is it to do something like Until Dawn, where, let's say, of 5 days, or not Until Dawn, Majora's Mask. It's like Majora's Mask, you have 5 solid days, but there is no going back when the things happen. You just have to restart the game, but you start to know what what's happening, and you can't see everything in the one try.
Yeah. It'd
So
be-
that's what I was kind of thinking it could be. So it'd be like an
It has
adventure
to be-
game.
the loop part would be you naturally playing through and failing or getting
Yeah.
differing things.
There's
but
no
then you
time
put all that
travel
knowledge
mechanic,
together.
but more like a Hitman. There's no time travel mechanic, but you are restarting with more knowledge, and you are supposed to fail the first try because you won't even know what happens the first time through. Right? Isn't that part of it?
Even your guy's not going to be a competent guy.
Yeah.
He's just a dipshit, I suppose. He's you.
Yeah.
Going into a thing in the first try. You're
Yeah.
not going to know what you do.
So I was thinking that that's how we kind of piece, like, it's an adventure game with basically the time mechanic, but you're not sure until the first loop. Almost like, I guess it'd be the closest to Outer Wilds. But it's, you know,
Be longer, yeah.
yeah. It's not a loop though, it's more of a like just solving
replay
it
it.
slowly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was
That
thinking
one's
about,
gonna have the challenge of making a fun cast of people.
yeah, that one
probably
will be
getting
harder. That's gonna be
Way
harder
more
than this
voice
one.
talent and stuff. Well, we
Nah,
don't need
we'll
talent.
cover every voice.
we don't
Come on.
need talent.
I'm great at voices. You could
It's
just
true,
have
Chelsea
me.
can voice
Chelsea
all
girl.
the
Just have
girls.
me do everybody.
I would, like, real
Yeah,
talk, it would
do
be
this
very
one.
funny
Yeah,
though.
do this voice.
It would be very funny if you voice one girl and then
It's
the
all
second
the
girl is
girls.
just the exact same voice.
And we just give Chelsea credit as girl.
It's
And just have a
Chelsea
bunch of
as
numbers
girl.
afterwards. Girl 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
No, it'd be better to just go to a voice purchasing website, and just hire someone for $50.
But I think
people
the
I know, so we don't have to pay them, and they'll be stoked.
I think
Or like
the
his pizza.
the
and then-
location we've picked is small enough that we can probably pull off something like this. Because it's super small scale again.
I think that, and it could also easily offer a very fun cast. That would
Yeah.
You wouldn't even need the main point of the game to be fun to
Yes.
just run through.
You don't need like. It's more.
The king
I was
is
wondering
already
if-
perfect.
I was wondering if we
Writes
should
itself.
slowly get rid of characters,
I was thinking we do.
Okay.
I was thinking there's.
and you could potentially save them.
I
So
mean,
it's almost
this is
that's why. Oh,
Crash,
that's
so-
why. That's why I was thinking of Until Dawn. You can end it with less or more people, depending
Yeah,
on
if
how
if
good
you're
you
competent.
do. Yeah. So your perfect run would be everybody is saved.
Yeah, maybe you could kill. Maybe you could beat the goal. Like
you
day
could
one,
also-
but you would get, or like day 2 or 3, but you get the bad ending. Versus making sure someone lives in day 3, and then in order to get the good ending for day 5 or 7 or however many,
days.
one full real month.
Oh, also
And it doesn't
VR.
have a
Setting up
bunch of different
VR is
endings.
so much easier now than it was. Unreal 5 is like they have a just a. Oh my fucking god!
Oh, you have to, dude. Oh my god, this
The
is
whole
scummy.
thing. The whole thing.
This is wild.
And I'm gonna end with one box missing, but this is more of a reconnaissance.
Have I told you that I just wanted like an alien, but nobody knows he's an alien in game 2? Like he's very clearly like a
Like an alien.
fat gray alien.
I
but
think
everyone
that
just-
combined with the location we've picked is hilarious.
That's why I wanted just like an alien in like a tank top, like a wife beater. That's like and like jean shorts.
He totally blends in. Everyone's
He
just
doesn't at all blend in. But everyone's just like, yeah, it's like
I want Octodad. It's more than Octodad. We just can't give it away. I like it that he's like if he's like Boomhauer, but also an alien.
yeah.
I think that'd be great. Like he's so uncomfortable.
You don't know if he's like even speaking English or if he's
Yeah.
speaking like
If it's
an
alien.
alien language. Yeah.
I think that's
Makes
pretty
sense if
good.
you know the context, Orgo, but game 2 is way far.
Yeah, it's so
Whatever
far.
pipeline would exist.
Yeah. I just got an alien. I just got
I guess
a
it is.
Yeti
It is
moving.
Octodaddy, but I wasn't thinking of it.
He's not yet, but it's not the same like Octodad is. That's not the point of the game.
Yeah, not
That's
at
just
all.
a good That's just another good character idea on top of the king, which is the best character idea.
The king and his henchmen. Oh man, it's so good. His fucking chariot, I think, is genius, and I mean, I came up with it, so it's like, I think it's so funny. I don't care. I think it's so funny.
This part's just mean, man.
You're nailing it though.
Am I? It's the 5th time I've had to do this.
Yeah, well, this run.
Oh, why'd I spin?
It worked. It worked. Don't even worry.
No! I should have slid!
Oh.
No, I think the alien's good too. I think the alien being more... I think the alien being the most comfortable in that environment is hilarious.
Has nothing to do with
His personality is is like completely like not weird in any way for that environment. He's the least weird while being an alien. I think that's perfect.
He has no relevance to the plot of what you're doing. But he just is an alien. He's just a fat, stubby, gray alien. It speaks like Boomhauer.
I like that we'll be able to put the subtitle like indiscernible gibberish, but we don't know if it's because he's speaking alien or because he's just speaking Boomhauer. That's that game. We still have to make it.
What also works with game 2, I was thinking, is if there's a load screen in between entering houses, we can just relatively reuse, because of the environment, we can reuse the house a couple times easily. Just change the colors.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I like these. I like these smaller scale ideas that we keep
Game 3 is
coming
going
up
to
with.
probably actually be the most ambitious in regards to everything. Would be a lot of it would be new stuff.
Yeah, but that would be like, oh, I can spend that would be under the idea that I could spend all my time on it.
It's like year 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 40 for that one. So
40 doing game 3.
Yeah.
We got a Yeti bending his knees. We're basically there.
Yeah, we're there. I mean, we'll have a Yeti doing. Once that works, that everything animation wise works. I'm not worried about that. I am concerned if like. I was watching this, like, a bunch of, like, these streams. Unreal Engine does these streams. And I was watching them spend, like, 40 minutes putting together a system so that, a hand doesn't clip through a wall. And it made me realize, like, who gives a fuck? Just have the hand clip the wall. Like, that's a lot of Unreal Engine to me when I get deeper into it, of just, like... Yeah, I guess I could set up this entire system to make sure that this person's eyes are always looking exactly where I want at all times. Or, who gives a shit? I'm gonna try and make a fun game, because now we're getting into weird, like, Sonic fan level of, like, trying to get this perfect in every way. So I'm gonna be a little bit more loose. I think me struggling today and then realizing, like, whatever, I'll just do it. I'll just make it so I can make it is like the most important lesson I've learned so far. Of just like, why don't I just fucking, who cares, just make a fun game. If it clips a little bit, who cares?
Dude, Nintendo games clip. Breath of the Wild, like,
yeah,
clips all the time, and it's fine. Nobody gets actually unimmersed by clipping.
But yeah, unless I was worried because I was like, I wanted the Yeti to grab trees and the trees move, which I still can probably do, and I wanted him to interact with the environment a bit more, but I've realized that if I spend 100 hours doing that and then never actually make a game, then I never made a game. And that's... Oh, I live! And that's shit. That's actually a failure. Like, I should just make the game first. And make it fun to run from him. The idea is, my only goal is to make it... Because I think some of these horror games, they don't make it fun to run. And I was like, yeah, but like tag and shit's fun. So I want to make it like playground style, like it's actually fun, like a game of tag with high stakes, as opposed to like it's I
also
think
naturally tense and scary in a way. Like
what did I do wrong?
Tag in general can be pretty intense.
Yeah,
you're running from, like, if someone's faster than you have to, and you're like, let's say playing on a playground or something, you're dodging in between shit, and it's very intense. And so like that plus a scary thing.
Yeah, that's more fun to me.
Great.
Yeah, I think Outlast is the best example of this. That's why I like Outlast more than like even Alien Isolation. I don't like the it's an instant fail state.
Oh yeah.
I hate
Alien
that. That's
Isolation
my
is
one.
hide and seek.
Yeah, and it's if you're seen, you just die. But I don't like that. I'd rather have hide and seek tag basically.
Yeah. You want the step up.
Yeah, I want you to be able to get away if you're fast enough. And you make quick decisions and you understand the idea that downhill is faster than uphill.
It's downhill's a jam.
And downhill's a jam. This level super stinks.
I was just thinking, like, I didn't like this level normally.
Did you not even go down this path?
I didn't get all the colored gems. Gems of color? I don't know.
This sucks. Is the rest of the level this bad?
No, I might have been mixing it up with the last level I think I really disliked. This one might have just been a little more unmemorable. Probably because it looks exactly the same as the prior one. Which is a little more unfortunate because this game was doing crazier shit early in the game where like every level looked different to an extent. Like pretty different.
What's the timing on this? Might just bail on this for now. And just beat it. Because I want to see the last level. Because I don't...
This one's crazy.
This one sucks.
It's such an endurance run. And I'm sick of this game and endurance runs. Usually that's like one level. You get like Cold Hard Crash in 2 and that's it. That's the crazy one. This is every level.
Doesn't end.
Except for maybe like the first 2.
Oh,
Those are pretty
I'll also
easy.
I'll tell you guys the best way to get assets into like so we make a bunch of assets. We're on that asset grind.
Yeah.
I've done the nanite stuff. It's neat. I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like and how it works.
You did say it was like magic.
It is like magic.
That's most computer stuff though. When you said it just renders a scene every time and it's like, or like it doesn't, there's nothing prior or there's nothing that exists or some shit like that of how computers work. I was like, yeah, I don't even understand. Whatever.
Oh yeah, there's no. The frame before this one, the frame
Doesn't
before every
exist.
frame doesn't even matter to the computer. It doesn't remember it or care. What it remembers is what you tell it to remember. Also, a lot of this stuff like
So with saves, does it just remember a frame?
it's
So you're telling
remembering
it-
your variables
Oh,
that you have it saved.
interpolation? No, Dorgo, we went over this. You don't know interpolate. Remember there was like a trend on YouTube where they would like interpolate movie scenes at like 60 and it
That
looked
shit
like
looks
shit?
so bad. I hate when they do it with animation.
Oh yeah, because it always looks bad because
Like Tom and Jerry just looked fucking
it
disgusting.
ruins the pacing and timing because it was animated with that in mind, and it's whatever, you know. Preaching to the choir, I suppose. I mean, I don't look up anime clips often, but I think, like, I'm sure if I looked up a scene that was very memorable in, like, a Dragon Ball Z, I guarantee you find it first at, like, an interpolated 60, even if it doesn't say it. And I know my 60 frames per second, even if Matt doesn't believe me. I know what Hunt Showdown looks like at 60.
I like
So when Streamlabs fails a lot. I know you're freaking out a little bit about it during the Hunt stream, but I remember it being like 15, but I'd have it on my phone and be like, okay, I know it's fine, but Streamlabs is fucking dumb.
yeah, I never noticed that it was doing that shit before. That was just the most like I guess I'm noticing because I'm expecting to see a
Now
high
you know
frame
it
rate.
can be, it will be great. Yeah, your
Yeah.
frame is going to be great no matter what.
Like if I'm playing at 1080p there is no game that should be out that should chug and not stream well, because I'm literally playing it at like the lowest. Like, these are 4K cards, 4K 60 cards, and I'm playing at 1080p. There's no excuse.
These are like 4K 60 ray tracing. Like,
yeah. And I'm probably gonna turn ray tracing off because it's too expensive for what it is. Although I was thinking about, I was gonna download. Now I'm kind of wishing I did. I was gonna download Hitman to turn on the ray tracing.
Oh, to see, I saw a Digital Foundry. They posted a video about it, and the text, the title was like, it's visually impressive, but it's very cost.
Yeah, that's fucking ray tracing. That was such a dumb statement. I saw that too. I'm like, yeah, that's what ray tracing is, dipshits. Like, yeah, it is expensive. We're technically probably too early for ray trace, like, for it, but here we are. Of course, it's gonna be costly.
Yeah. Can you do it in VR though?
Oh, I don't know if that day is gonna come. I have to do it twice. You have to ray trace twice.
I know, right? It'd be awesome. Just to see a reflection of Hitman.
To look in that mirror and see Hitman.
That Hong Kong level though would look
fuck
really
it, we're just gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it.
That Hong Kong level would look incredible. Ray traced.
That one takes a huge hit. That one's probably almost impossible to render. Now that you're defending costly, let's hear you complain. Yeah, I am going to complain because I'm making sure the game I'm making is
Matt's whole Yeti. What you said? It's how
like
many gigs? How many megabytes? It's under a megabyte.
Under 1 meg. The whole Yeti. The probably the biggest item in the thing.
The most detailed asset that's probably going to be in that game.
I went and made sure the eyeballs are at a very low res because you never see them at a high. You don't need it to be high res. It's all done with fucking JPEGs because you don't need it to be a 4K PNG to do something that you're not even going to see that well. Now other things I'm going to have to I'm not going to use JPEGs on, like any of the environment stuff, but you're never going to see this Yeti well enough to notice the compression. Like, I'm making sure it runs excellent on everything. It's a small amount of, I think it's 30K polys overall, which is
a lot
fucking
of games have big file
cell phone size.
They're using like .mp4s. Or .waves.
Yeah,
like
you don't need them. You're not. I mean, if you're making like a AAA game, I guess. But like, why not make a game that runs well as opposed to trying to show off your thing in screenshots? Like, I wanted to run at 60 on everybody's system. Oh, the rest of the level sucks too.
Even the Switch port.
Well, for example, the 4K textures I think were the original textures I used that were on the Yeti before I brought them down were all like almost 100 megabytes, and I got the whole thing under a meg now, and you can't even tell unless your face is planted on the side of it. And I was looking at it at 4K, and it's like, this looks fine, like almost every angle except for right up next to it.
The fucking Five Nights jump scare when you die is gonna be shaky and intense. And
yeah,
you're not even gonna care.
So yeah, I want to try to make sure it runs on, and it's not a giant download for everybody. Well, the goal...
That's the best way to convince like a Markiplier to play it is like, oh, it's only like a gig.
Yeah.
The whole game. Yeah, I'll try it. It's probably short, and he's right.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I think Security Breach being like 80 gigs is the most fucking bullshit thing.
Wasn't it like actually 40?
It's 80.
Actually,
it's way more than
80?
It's 80 gigs.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I think so too. Like, that's why I'd rather it be fucking look like a JPEG wrapped, like you can't even tell. Like, it's a very high quality JPEG.
You also walked straight up to a wall and saw like the mega file they used, like the 8K fucking texture they decided to use for a wall.
The 8K tile texture that was like, you'd have to be right up next. Yeah, that's so bad looking. And only people that don't understand what they're doing would think that looks great. Now, this game doesn't use any of that, so I might even be overdoing it with the JPEG. I might go back and make it a really low quality or a really compressed PNG, because it's a little less, JPEG-y. Like, you can't see it on here at all.
This also isn't photoreal.
No.
Game 2 wouldn't be photoreal.
But it does feel good.
I don't want it to be.
It does feel good for it to be like, oh, this eyeball texture is 7 kilobytes. That'll download in it. That'll be instant. Like the goal was I was looking it up. Someone said the average 85% of people have about 1,000, like even on the lowest end have about 1,000 or 1 gig of VRAM to play with. So I'm gonna try to hit that as much as possible or get close to that.
Oh, the cheapest possible.
I just don't know how much the engine itself is gonna just devour, just for just its lighting system could take up a big chunk of that. So I don't want to. I want it to run on as many people's stuff as possible, while still looking pretty good. But we'll see. I could always. I could up that. I could up that to about 3 megs.
How wild can we get with it? Can we potentially bake in the lighting?
All the lighting too. It's always nighttime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know if you have to do that anymore. I had to figure that out because it has that lumen system that's kind of doing that.
So yeah,
it might be doing it live, but I don't know how many computers can handle that anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I might bake it though. I might make it that a Switch can run this fucking game. That's why I think like Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart's like one of the best, biggest flexes ever. How good that game looks running 60 on Switch. Like that's what people should be striving for.
The fact that game still looks incredible, and it's the only thing that's like weak about it is what it doesn't have. It doesn't have any like anti-aliasing.
Yeah, well,
it's like
it plays great, so people can shut up.
Yeah, it's also from 2014. It's almost a decade old, and it still is like incredibly impressive looking.
But I'm more impressed with shit like that than. And the fact that like Mario,
oh my God,
Mario Galaxy is like
Mario Kart
1
8's
gig.
almost a decade old.
Yeah, don't think about it, dude.
Holy fuck, that's crazy. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna fucking rope. That's fucking. That's nuts. You don't need it, Matt. You don't need the box.
I do. Oh wait, you're right. I skipped all those other boxes.
I mean, that Five Nights game. I'm thinking about.
That's the worst one I've seen.
That game's embarrassing on several levels, but it's like the file size is ridiculous.
Look it up. It's definitely 80 gigs, right? Like I'm pretty.
I think you were right.
I think it's.
I was like, it's probably like a 20 gig download, and you're like, no, it's 80.
It's stupid.
I think I remember you saying.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
That drove most of the stream and saying like, does this necessitate?
No, not at all. Owning this much of my hard drive, absolutely not. Like that's like I'm personally offended by how much.
Warzone, like Call of Duty is like 100, and at the very least, its sound is incredible. It has a great sound. Because a lot of that's dedicated to fucking like dot MP4s or dot waves. I don't know which one's more, which one's higher quality.
I also talk so much shit on that game. I gotta come through and make a game that's super optimized. Shut up!
I'm excited for game 2 a lot because we can write funny things. I think we could do it if this is the bar.
I hope so. I hope we can.
I hope we can be above this.
I think
Boomhauer Alien's funnier than anything in this game already.
He's a little also random, but we'll make it work. Because by the end he'll be likable as just a actual character.
He's not in the context of the game. We just can't talk about it. It makes sense why in that setting there would be something like a Rockwell alien. A Roswell alien. Rockwell.
Oh, this level's still going? I feel like I've been here for 1,000 years. I'm not sure what their hitbox is. Did you see I just hit that guy from the front?
I mean, I guess most things zany you can say have a basis in also random, you know? Because it's cartoony and cartoonish. You can make them work well, though.
But you can then keep going and then make it... Because I feel like a lot of Monkey Island stuff was also random, but it also... It wasn't just random for the sake of random. Like, they kept the idea going to the point where you're like, no, this is a great character, too, on top of being... Like Herman Toothrot also works, even though he's doing some zany, weird shit.
You brought up, like, my least favorite character, but yeah, I agree.
H.T. Marley.
All right. It
People say it's a
clearly
retcon, but I don't. Yeah, I don't feel like that was a retcon at all.
No, it was. Most people didn't play 2. I guess.
They all played 3. I think 3 is the one. Anybody who has any opinion on Monkey Island, they always state 3 as they're the one they started off with.
It is a good one. It looks great.
What's happening? What's going on?
Just wait, please.
Okay.
For a sec.
Okay, that's what's going. I thought I had to jump over it. Oh, just wait, you say.
I guess you do. I'm sorry.
You just gotta jump early.
Game fucking proves me wrong at every fucking avenue.
You're never allowed to be right. This sucks.
We do need a straight man in game 2 that's just like a dude, like a well-adjusted dude. That's just,
absolutely.
Yeah, we need somebody who just happens to live in that situation and hates it.
He's the only one that's self-aware.
Yeah, one who just is stuck in that position because of their circumstances in life, and they don't like it. Just a really depressing situation for a character. Because that's how, like, the people I worked at Domino's with happened to live in similar situations, and it's like they were pretty normal people, and then some of them were crazy people. That all, like, one of them was a psycho, and the other one was just a well-adjusted dude. And that's kind of what's good about the setting, is that it would offer that.
It offers a lot of room, and everyone has a reason that they're there.
Yeah.
And some of them are obvious why they're there. Some of them are thriving, I would even say.
Royalty in their own right.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have a character where it's just, man, I really feel bad for this guy or girl that they're in that position.
I hate this level.
I guess I want game 2 to be sillier than game 1 and game 3.
Absolutely.
You know?
Although game 1 is, I'm planning on some silliness. I'll see how that goes.
Stuff.
I'll see how that goes. No, I think game 2 will be. That's the one where we're gonna be. Like, this one's the test game, basically. This is the learning game. It should be. It's technically still small enough that it's a learning experience. Game 2 is the more competent, where we also, like, I don't have to worry about making a game. I have to worry about making good dialogue, which is a different skill.
The new skill, yeah.
But I no longer have to worry about just making a game. I didn't expect to be in one level for so long.
Game 3 is weirdly, for us, I feel would be the toughest to pull off. Like, really well.
Yeah. But that's the most game.
Yeah.
That one's the most, like, traditional is a game. That's the only one that has, like, real gameplay. Because I don't think anything we've come up with so far has gameplay. There's no game loop or anything.
No.
There's no gameplay. It's experience shit. Even the hide and go seek one, it's like, that's pretty shallow. It's gonna be cool, but it's shallow. Like, there's no systems and, like, there's no, like, oh, I'm gonna speedrun it because I'm addicted to the game. I want to just keep playing it because I was just so interested in. Well, basically the third one's survival horror, so.
Yeah, that one I think would also be difficult because I think it would be the most serious thing with your idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Weirdly enough, I mean, I know the gameplay is what it isn't inherently, but
yeah,
I think what it's doing is the most serious, which I think would weirdly. I think when writing, I think that would be the most difficult thing for us to do is something serious and.
Yeah, how do I make someone actually threatening?
One that does.
Yeah.
Because I feel like no matter what, even with Ski Freak, it has this bit of like silly cynicism to it.
Yeah, it can't take itself too seriously because I can't take myself too seriously.
And I think that would be really tough to have to write, especially with it would have. I'm guessing you'd want it to have maybe
'Cause at
not
the
as
end of the
aggressive
day,
as
with-
GLaDOS, but like a very GLaDOS-y thing that would
Yeah.
go on. Of like
But,
after you complete a certain challenge, you'd get dialogue.
But yeah, at the end of the day with Ski Freak, I could always say, guys, I was being dumb on purpose. Like,
It's when you have to make sincerity.
Yes.
There is sincerity behind it.
it's way harder.
Because game 2, I can always say, guys, there's an alien.
Guys, you're being
There's an
stupid
al-
on purpose. It's written dumb on purpose.
Guys, there's an alien. Come on.
How many more levels?
You did it.
How many
One.
more levels? One more?
Just one level left.
What even time is it? 9:34. Okay, we're still in the beginning. It's only just begun.
All right. Enjoy. I'm going to pee quick. You enjoy Cortex Castle.
I will. All right. I want to beat this faster than other people have beaten it. I want people to be like, that's the 1408 song. Yeah, that's where I know it from. That shit was wild in theaters. I was like a kid and like everything. Not a kid. I was not a kid anymore. I was like fucking 16. But that movie was just like holding, I guess, my hair and be like, what the fuck? And like never knowing what's gonna happen next. I liked it. I think it's probably a bad movie, but I liked it a lot. Look, it's tiny. Baby neocortex. And who knows? And a guy. And his Cortex mom. See, she has an M on her head. Do you get it?
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Oh, isn't there a neocortex version of this too? Ugh. Now I hear this is the best level in the game while also being hard, which I'm excited about. How do I get up there though? Dude, the part in 1408 where like it's a fake ending, that was so good. That was so good. Oh,
Not bad. One death so far. Pretty good.
yeah. I mean, it's the beginning.
Oh, well, I mean, checkpoint 1 is nothing to scoff at.
I did run down that hallway.
I think I hate this level just because I don't... It hurts my brain.
It's like a puzzle platformer, but also a really hard platformer.
Yeah, it does both at once. It's bullshit.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Bam! Checkpoint 1. I died.
If it's
dumb
any
way.
consolation, you're probably going to be fine during most of this level.
It's just the end
mainly-
part, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's like a lot taken.
I have 55 lives.
That animation made me mad. I didn't see that before. Anytime someone does a taunt, like a peace sign, it pisses me off. It peeves me.
Can I hit that?
Probably not. Fire exists still. Even in slow motion.
There you go. God damn it! I fell off in a stupid way. Why the rim hurt? Why just the rim? I landed on that basically, mostly.
It's bull.
Fuck! Okay. Holy shit, it's so fiddly. Ah!
You have to stand on it and then let go and then freeze it again. No, like you just stay standing.
I
on
probably could have just made it. You made it too complicated. I blame you for that mistake.
I just said stand on it and then let go. And then freeze time again. That's what I said, and you just jumped off of it. I thought it was pretty concise. Oh, you're going for all boxes, huh?
Until I decide otherwise, yes.
Okay.
You think I'm going to decide otherwise by the end of this level?
I don't know. I don't know. Remember what the boxes are like. I was 40 deaths, and I was like, damn. Cortex Castle got hands.
I like that this kind of looks like a level from the first game. At the question mark already?
This game doesn't have death roots. Just think about that. I guess it kind of does. It
has
no
tapes.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A boop in the butt. A poop in the butt.
Why does Cortex have a JPEG on his TVs of him?
Vein.
In Crash 1,
It
they
moved?
did it. Yeah, and they
It
were
animated?
like... they're weird.
They're awesome though. Where do I go? There, they're moving
I'll
back
laugh
there.
at you.
It was better in the first one. They were like he was like leaning in and out.
Yeah, when it was dark and like red lighting.
That was a different Neocortex though. I don't even like the one from the first game. Especially the original, where his voice just sounds like a temp voice. 2 is definitive Neocortex.
Well, it isn't Crash Bandicoot.
He's an asshole. He's like tricks you. Which I mean, it's Crash Bandicoot. It shouldn't be that hard to trick him, but
It's weird that
that's what makes it great that he still loses.
Yeah, it's weird that current Cortex is struggling would struggle to manipulate him. I guess there's a Coco to say don't do it, Crash, but there wasn't too.
Yeah.
I guess she did do that still, and Crash was stupid.
Where do I go? Oh, guess who doesn't want to get all the boxes suddenly?
You probably just jump really far left and then double jump back on the platform. That's my guess. Again, this is spoken as a guy who didn't get all the boxes, so I don't know. I saw those question marks and I said, fuck those question marks. They're not fun. Why'd they get rid of Cortex's lower jaw?
I don't know. He was so strong before. They made him. They gave him. They went out of their way to give him a weak chin.
Like hit that and then just slide jump far to the left and then be able to double jump back on the platform.
All right. That wasn't what you said, but I'll take it. Wait, is there just going to be a green thing at the end anyway? Or do I... Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't want you to slide under the bouncing nitros, but I guess not. Because that would be...
Ah! Oh, bumped his head, bumped his noggin. Slight bump of the noggin. Whatever, Crash. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot. Sit, Beans.
Hey, do you know in Japan they have ketchup spaghetti?
I don't know what? Did you know you can dispatch up Kajetti?
Do you know in Japan they have ketchup spaghetti? Where the sauce is ketchup?
I feel like they're just pretending to be white trash Americans. Like at that point, I feel like that's just white trash.
That sounds amazing.
Spaghetti with ketchup instead of tomato sauce. That's that fucking Pop-Tart with a slice of American cheese in between. Type shit.
Which Pop-Tart, though? Which one? Is that like a
It's just American cheese, right?
Oh, is it just... Okay. Well, wasn't that just
Two Pop-Tarts toasted. Put a slice of American cheese in the middle of them. You got yourself a sandwich. I'd imagine strawberry.
Okay. At first I thought the cheese was the inside, and I'm like, wasn't that just a Hot Pocket?
No, it's a sandwich.
No, it's still have icing. It would still have icing on the outside and cheese in the middle.
What if it's cheese icing? Then we're just getting in Hot Pocket.
I don't want to get all boxes.
We're talking about a thing you can purchase. You can purchase Kraft Singles American cheese and Pop-Tarts. You can't buy Pop-Tarts with cheese in them.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Strawberry would probably be the worst.
Maybe, because I've had like a burger with chocolate in it now, so maybe maybe a s'mores one would be.
Yeah, but that was still white trash. That was just pretending to not be.
That was fancy trash.
Yeah.
Pinky up garbage. What would be the best Pop-Tart to have a slice of a Kraft Singles in the middle of?
Cinnamon, maybe?
Brown sugar cinnamon?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I can see it though.
Got it. Yeah, that's why they made. Oh, is there a pure syrup?
There is an Eggo. There is Eggo Pop-Tart that tastes like syrup. I imagine. Like an Eggo. So you can make a McGriddle. Make a McGriddle. Life hack. Make a McGriddle at home. Use 2 Pop-Tarts, American cheese, and Spam, bacon flavored Spam, and that's a fucking meal.
Don't knock Spam.
I mean, we've had the. Maybe that's too avant-garde for white trash. Maybe the hot dog bun with the cheese in it and the grilled cheese. Like that's kind of white trashy, you know? That's like realistic white trash.
Is regular bread cheaper than hot dog buns?
It's not about price. It's
about function.
It's about what your parents bought, and you're a kid, and they're gonna buy extra loaves of bread so you can have real cheese. So you just put You just gotta use what you have for that week. You put that hot dog bun in the microwave, you got yourself a grilled cheese. It's fast, efficient.
Fuck.
You don't even have to know how to turn on your oven with the stovetop.
Just set your microwave to grill, and there you go.
That's too much. Put it to 30 seconds. Warm, nice warm bread. You ever have like, I think Matt's on my team in regards to if you put bread in the fridge, you're gross. Is that fair to say you're part of that team as well?
I can
Matt?
be, but I don't know. I'm not a.
Oh, I've put bread in the fridge. It keeps a lot longer in the fridge and or the freezer.
Yeah, but it's gross.
I'm not as adamant
I've
as
frozen
it
bread
seems
before.
you are about it.
How often do you use the bread?
It depends
Do
on
I
how many
partake in the
loaves.
bread?
It depends on how many loaves
Enough.
we buy.
Enough.
We use a lot of bread though.
Yeah,
Right.
you go through the bread, so you don't
Not-
put it in the fridge, right?
Not all the time, no. If you don't wrap the bread, like if the bread is just sitting out, it's gonna
Let your
literally get
soggy
hard.
bread thaw. Yeah.
It's gonna get hard as a rock, and it's gonna get stale. So before it gets stale, you put it in the fridge.
Make it moldy first.
A little bit of both. It depends. It depends on when you catch it.
I'm team. I don't buy enough bread, so I make sure to use all the bread, so I never have to worry about it going bad.
Yeah.
But damn, isn't it nice to just go and just grab a bun or grab a bread
I think
slice or two?
It's better if you go through the bread fast enough. It's better to keep it out and not freeze
Yes.
it.
There's bread boxes.
I think if you don't
well.
heat the
I don't know if
bread
those do
up,
anything, though.
you're a serial killer. Like if you keep it cold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know who
thought you
eats it
meant
cold.
I thought you meant in general.
I've taken bread from the fridge or freezer and
Only
then
time
toasted it.
Only
that's
time
been
I've had
fine.
cold bread is if it's from like a lunchbox. And I
Or-
like those sandwiches less than just making a sandwich quickly and putting in like bread in the toaster.
PB&J's are fine, kind of cold. Like what are they called? Uncrustables.
That's the
Those tend to be cold, I think, or like room
You're
temp.
supposed to freeze them.
Yeah.
Or not freeze them, but keep them in a
a
refrigerator.
peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich is better cold.
A fluffernutter? Come on,
fluffernutter.
use the colloquial term.
Well, I didn't know if anyone even knew. I don't even know if that's a real term.
Those might be. Well, I don't know.
What the fuck? Is it weird that people just sell like marshmallow spread? Like it's just sugar. Is that how it worked? I never ate the fluffernutter. I was bologna and cheese. So that was my go-to sandwich. I didn't even like
Don't say it. Don't you dare say
not
it.
grilled cheese. Not grilled cheese.
Okay.
That's crazy. That was a Freudian slip.
Okay, I was gonna say because they're like the
Peanut
perfect
butter
sandwich.
and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. You can fuck up a grilled cheese though. I think like I feel like you gotta use like shredded cheddar and stuff to make a really good one. I think it's too strong if you use like American cheese. It's too weird.
That's the
no.
only way to do it. No, you're wrong here.
No.
You end up with
American
more of a
cheese.
your cheese ends up too solid. It needs to be a half-formed weird cheese.
It needs to be
in order to melt
plasticine
properly.
cheese, and you're good.
Yeah.
A fake
No,
cheese.
yeah,
I think-
you're alone.
Nothing melts.
You're on
too
this.
much of
You're
it-
on this lonely road.
Nothing melts quite like American
I'll
cheese,
follow this
dude.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams on my own, if I suppose. But I think you can if you put too much as soon as you put 2 slices of American cheese, I think it fucks it up.
Well, you have to put a meat or something in the middle. That's when you put ham in the middle
put ham in
between the
there.
slices.
But then you're making a melt. You're not making a grilled cheese.
What are you talking about?
You're making a cheese melt. There's a difference.
Wow. So you're eating a grilled cheese with 1 slice of American cheese on it?
I'm using shredded cheddar and making a delicious grilled cheese.
That
Wow.
seems so weird. That seems like you're gonna get mostly solid pieces of cheddar and shit in there. It doesn't seem like it melts right.
It doesn't melt as well, but I think it's better. It has a nice stretch to it. But that depends on your personal interest of your grilled cheese. Now, I think I do what my mom does, which was just butter on the
Yell
pan,
at
butter
me.
on the bread.
Yeah. You should
Which
try. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out to you, and
You're
you're
gonna
probably
say
not
mayo,
gonna say it. Yeah,
aren't
you
you?
should try it.
I've done it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a good
It's-
substitute if you
It's
don't
just
have
not
butter.
it's not quite as good, but I think it's still good.
It's fine. It's got too much of a mayo taste though, like a mayo oil. Like consistency.
Cortex.
I've always put in 2 slices of American cheese. If it's around, I always go for that first.
I feel like
Cortex.
it's just cheese then.
Yeah. Can you name the sandwich for me? Can you name what
Grilled.
it is?
What's
grilled
the
what?
grilled part?
A
Grilled
grilled
bread.
what? A grilled
bread.
cheese. It's got cheese in it.
Yeah, but if I order a pepperoni pizza, I don't want it to just taste like pepperoni.
Pizzas automatically come with cheese, though, for the most part. Unless you tell them not to, and then you can do what you want.
Huh?
You can tell them no
That's fine.
cheese.
I don't say that's
What
fine.
if you're allergic to cheese?
Go cry about it.
No,
Why?
I would
can't eat
too,
cheese?
but
Is this the finale?
They probably are fine with it. Yeah,
Oh my god.
push through.
Alright,
That's
I can
gonna
do
be
this.
incredibly
I can do
wrong.
this.
Like, I guess it's fine.
I think even the worst grilled cheese is probably an okay grilled
Yeah.
cheese. Like I
We're
think it's
talking about like
I think it's
I
hard to
prefer
mess
one
up.
thing that's good compared to another thing that I think is still good,
Like,
but
even
I just
putting-
don't prefer as much.
Putting your shredded cheddar or whatever
Don't
abomination
sleep on it.
it.
It's pretty good.
Whatever it is fine. But it's not
Because
ideal.
it's still at its base a good sandwich.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. I think it's hard to mess up a grilled cheese, actually.
We put like bologna and stuff on it. I guess it would make it a melt, but what? It's
I
still
can't
really.
even do the
melts
first
are melts-
jump.
Oh no, I might be
Melts,
thinking of a
they become-
panini where they press them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I think they just technically become melts when you start adding things different from just
Oh.
cheese. So you start adding meats and stuff. It makes it a good sandwich still.
I mean that's fine. I'll live with that. I can live with eating melts and grilled cheeses. They're literally
I think
like
it's
it's
just
the best sandwich.
I think it's just like I like the gross pasteurized plastic cheese, but I can't have too much of it, or I think it becomes overbearing because I don't
Can't
like
have-
it.
You can't have one extra slice.
Yeah.
It's overbearing at one extra.
Yes, but unironically for me.
That's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, I douse mine in ketchup, so you know.
So mean.
We all have our weird things. Mm-hmm. Who am I to judge, except I will
I would
quietly.
easily judge that. That shit's so fucking gross.
PB&Js are good though. Have you ever?
PBJs and ketchup? Have you?
No, not in ketchup.
Delicious.
I've never put a PB&J in ketchup. I'm not
You
a
haven't lived.
monster.
You gotta do it again. Come on.
Oh my god, only 41 more attempts. How do I get through that without having to wait?
You double. I guess I got double jump at some point, I think. I don't know. Double jump while also pressing the change button.
Dude, they're requiring a lot out of you right
Dude,
now.
isn't it fucking crazy?
Forget about it. Come back to it later.
Yeah, it's fine.
You did great though. This is the finale.
Shit. Now I can't do the easy jump.
You have to get the PB&J that has them mixed,
I don't like-
Damn it.
mixed together in the same jar in like strips.
Oh, the mixed spread.
Yeah, that shit's literally like fantastic. Kaboobadaba.
What do I want? What do you want from me?
Do you like barbecue sauce and hot sauce and stuff?
Yes.
I think those are both are. I'm team hot sauce now. I used to be just barbecue sauce, and then I've learned to be better. I made my YouTube apology, and I became a better person because of it. I sighed, I pet my dog,
Some things like need
I started indulging in hot sauce.
hot sauce is actually really good.
I
Even
didn't know
like-
Jared had the
It's-
best.
Even like the hottest
apology.
hot sauces somehow are still
Or
really
you
good.
said I'm in the right.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was pretty Chad, honestly.
Yeah. He's like, I got receipts. That was fucking awesome.
Who was that?
I got no receipts
For
for the Sailor
Jared.
Moon thing. That's just
Oh.
me. But this other shit.
He's like, yeah, I did take weird photos of me dressed as Sailor
But he owned
Moon.
that. It was the, he did the best. He did the best. I only know this because I watched a thing of his yesterday. I was like, that's
Oh, but
right.
Came out of it on top
He does
too.
Final Fantasy stuff. Right?
Yeah. I was getting.
I
I'm in
never
the Final
hated
Fantasy
Pro
mood.
Jared.
No, I have nothing against him.
I just wish I didn't see his wiener. It was an unfortunate event.
He never took back the wiener. He only took back the allegations, which is what you got to do.
He's the only one that seemingly survived.
What's he gonna do? Sorry, my wiener's out there.
He can't deny it. It literally has a photo of his face and shit with it too.
The worst possible wiener pick.
Oh my fucking god, though.
He's come out of it pretty clean though, and no one's brought up any of that.
Hey, didn't even get close.
Nice.
Not bad.
What's that bat? What's that creepy bat crash? Let's beat this game and then go back to the beginning of this
Hot
game,
sauce
dude.
is really good though because it's very low calories compared to a lot of the other sauces. I really like that. It's easy to incorporate. It's just pepper juice.
I don't get it. I don't get the hot sauce thing.
You don't get it?
No, I
It's
don't
just
get it.
different flavor. I like it because it's just a different flavor that you can add to something. It like boosts your morale.
I'm gonna, next time you eat something, I'm gonna punch you in the arm. And I'll be like, do you like that? Are you into this?
I don't go for things that are hot.
Oh, I know it's
And 'cause
delicious,
they're
but I'm gonna
hot.
punch you in the arm.
I think
every
we should
time.
all try that really spicy chip. There's a single chip
Absolutely
that's supposed
not.
to be
I
really
don't
hot.
like shit.
I'd be fine with it. Back during when I worked in the Domino's days, there was a day where a dude brought in like ghost pepper hot sauce, and we would just eat them, and then we'd be like, "All right, let's go on a delivery. Let's do it," like crying, handing pizza to people. It was very funny at the time. And then I bought ghost peppers, and everybody bitched out suddenly. Like I bought like the real deal, and then suddenly nobody wanted to try it. It's whack.
They just wanted their mouth to not be on fire.
Yeah, but they talked a big game, and they pussed out.
Do you have any idea how stubborn I used to be? Yes.
Coco, you don't.
Same with barbecue sauce though
You would
too.
have existed now. They retconned it.
Kill him because that would kill me. So I guess that means I'll have to kill you.
All right, let's.
Like there's all the different flavors of barbecue sauce, you know? You got your sweet baby Ray's and then everything else.
Shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
Oh, you can just ground pound it.
Oh.
Assistant, go!
That was easy.
Just relax and accept non-existence.
Killing Crash now wouldn't do anything though.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Stop that!
Ah! Why'd I die and not fall through? Toys for Bub. What's up with that? Shouldn't I just fall through it? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot!
'Cause it was too tough.
Fuck!
There's a good burrito place around where you can get they literally at the table there's a bunch of different sauces and you can just eat your burrito and grab a bunch of them.
Oh, Robberitos?
Yeah.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot!
Those are awesome. Robberitos were great.
But you can try all the different sauces that they have and you can buy them if you want or just eat them.
Burrito's so thick.
Time out! Time out!
Now what?
Annihilator! Fire!
Can you jump? Well, Matt?
Is that it? That's all you got?
Blue is slide.
Have you moved yet? You just standing in place?
Oh, I had to jump earlier. Oh, very cool.
Fire! I can smell your fleas boiling.
My what?
His fleas? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Careful, I might slip.
This sucks. Wait, no, it's fine.
Your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
They should have flipped the color that he's
Why
doing
didn't
here.
they just say, like... Wouldn't it be just funnier to say he doesn't have many brain cells versus... he has tiny brain cells? I don't know.
Are you critiquing
You're a
Toys
cunt.
for Bob?
That's still my peak.
Punch Bandicoot, it's about time.
You're a cunt. I've already written the best Neocortex dialogue.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. And then he shoots him with a regular gun. That's not wacky.
Sonic already beat you to the punch, man. He already brought real guns into it. Shadow called Sonic a cunt in that game.
It's deserved.
He does say despicable black creatures, though, which is kind of weird.
Sonic?
No, Shadow says that.
He's edgy.
I think he swears. Sonic swears in that game. He says, "Shadow, you F slur." I can't even say it.
Does he? That would have been insane.
It's a different time.
It was the early 2000s. Do you remember when Bart said up and a gay in Simpsons Hit and Run?
Yeah, I'm up and a gay.
That was so fucking weird.
There's like no joke there. Besides, he says a gay. Do you remember when the Simpsons movie had the punchline of "You see Bart's wiener"?
That was weird too.
Yeah. I guess it was. I guess there was the payoff of. It was set up so it was dodging his wiener the whole time. And then there's the payoff to the joke is someone wrote
You
this.
see
by
his
the way.
wiener.
You see his wiener. PG-13, I guess. I guess Hollywood's cool with child wiener.
Yeah.
That's true. They're weirdly comfortable with it.
Oh,
Little too much.
they got Kevin Spacey again this time with other things. I wonder if these allegation people will mysteriously disappear like he's done the last ones.
So, well, he doesn't have a career anymore, right? No one's
I
gonna
should
defend
accuse him.
him.
I should accuse him of it just so I can see Agent 47 in real life.
Dude, big fan.
Whoa! They really just threw in a bunch of guys at the end. They ran out of masks. Oh, the silly face! Oh, stop!
It's like the first game. Or, I guess most of the games.
It was not at all.
He's getting boxes dropped on his head.
Oh, like Crash.
Yeah.
Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of
You want to see something weird? They use an old render of Crash. In
Where?
this scene coming up, you'll see.
This will be.
They use footage from the Insane trilogy here.
Oh, that's not as cool as if it was the PS1 footage.
Explains a lot.
Isn't it weird?
Stay. What are you going to do to me?
Looks like
They should use the PS1 footage.
Like they have what is an old Cortex, but then they show the old Cortex from the remake, and it's like, well, then you're not even consistent with yourself anymore.
They should have made it that the footage was like staticky, but it was the PS1 footage, so like they can get away. Like it's like a VHS quality because it's 1996. But it's still, they should have used the PS. Only fucking Kojima is brave enough to bring PS1 footage into his high rendered, like brand new game, like RE4. Or not RE4, MGS4.
Yeah. You literally they remade the first game for a bit. Like, literally.
Yeah, that shit was cool. And then all the memories were just
flashbacks
the
of
old
PS1
graphics.
JPEGs and stuff. It was awesome.
That's way better. But I think most people I think a lot of people that played this are fans of the Insane Trilogy. Every video I've watched on this doesn't even bring up the original game.
Almost there, good thing. Yes! Victory!
They bring up just the Insane Trilogy because I don't think they actually played the original. We're at a new generation of kids.
Crash, you're in.
That game's like 5 years old.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zotano, where's my grave? Is that the voice?
I guess he died. It's a nice little piece of art. It's very, you're free, Genie.
Stop. Toys for Bob. Why are you attacking me now with your shitty...
Stop. I think that voice was Sonic the Hedgehog. I
did the right thing.
Just skipped.
Well, I beat it, but I'm not even fucking close to done. We've only just begun. Keep going. There's so much more to do. Get all the skins, gems, flashback tapes, time trial relics, and discover the insanely perfect relics. Are you bad enough, Bandicoot, to reach 100% completion? What do you think, Alex?
You're pretty bad.
Am I bad?
I don't know. When you hit 100%, we'll start talking about 106%. Go get the platinum relic for Rude Awakening.
All right, we'll see how this feels. I've beaten this a bunch of times.
Its name works great.
Are you shitting up? Okay. I gotta learn the new movement. This is just the beginning. I've only begun to suffer. Now, I won't make this a Monday streams. If I do get close to Plat, it'll be a surprise Saturday stream or something.
I saw Spyro. What are you doing?
I'm learning the movement.
Oh, okay. What do you have to do for this one?
See how he goes fast? I saw people doing this, though, to move. Is that a thing?
If you can slide and spin repeatedly over and over without any stopping of momentum, it's the fastest, technically. But, so what I do is I meet in the middle and I do the first spin as a slide spin. Because maybe it's because I'm playing it through game capture, but I find myself fucking it up a lot. Right? As soon as you hit the momentum, It's like ruined.
Fuck, this is just the beginning of my suffering. It says crunch, like in... Too slow already.
Try to dodge double jumps if you can for the relics. Because it kills it stops momentum for a second. Don't worry, it's only really strict. So don't fret too much.
Why did they choose this? Why not just have a sprint? And then you gotta do the whole level again. At least it's instant. Alright. The trials begin. The real trials. The real game starts now. That was just the warm-up round. Oh, I double jumped. I'm an idiot. Now, you said this one's more strict, though, than some of the other ones.
Usually the first levels are more strict. I've done a couple of when I finally was able to beat the level going fast, I guess first try in a sense, I was able to platinum it. But others were like,
All right, what's
a
your
little
tip? You beat this,
egregious.
right? You beat this one, right?
yeah.
Now, what is that? What's that ghost? Whose ghost? Is that like for fucking gold?
That's Ghost for the blue one.
Oh, well,
what it's
that's
called.
useless to me then.
Some tips and tricks. Where go for that Aku. Earlier in that level, where you see it's the 2, then TNT, then 2. Jump on the TNT, and keep going forward. Then.
No. Bum, 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 What the
Normal
what the-
jump there, and yeah, because there's one there. The mask is good. You're gonna want to be invincible for a lot of the level. Jump on the TNT normally there.
Oh, and it'll still.
It'll blow up the boxes.
Okay. Doesn't look like I have a chance of competing right now. But I'm gonna become a hardened warrior.
Why does the ghost of Crash's spin look like garbage?
I don't know. I don't know why it's.
It does. I guess it doesn't have the effects.
I mean,
Maybe
he's
too
spinning
distracting.
like that.
Maybe it's too distracting to show the full one. That's the fastest movement there.
I think it's just repeated slide spinning. For that one, you can just jump on the one box, and then you'll just bounce up and hit the 3, and then.
I
just
haven't
keep
even
moving
beaten the
forward.
level. Hold on. Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry about the platinum relics specifically. Just go for the level beat, so you have an idea of how much better it wants you to be. So you have a good base. You have a good idea of how strict this game is. I hate that jump so much.
Which jump?
The one right there where you have to get all 5 without. You want to do it without getting hit on the platinum run, and it's so hard to angle it.
Why'd they put a bot? Why'd they do that? Why'd they put TNT there?
That's why you want to be. You don't want to get hit earlier, because then you'd be invincible during that, and you'd be invincible during like all of this.
Oh my god, dude.
It's a whole nother thing.
Another thing for me to master.
It's a thing that's more fun, I think, to do.
Better than that. I don't
Right.
like getting the insanely perfect relics at all.
Yeah, I'm not a fan at all. If it was just get the boxes, it'd be fine. Like, it was just get all boxes runs, that's fine. Like this, I would love this game if it was just platinum relics and then get all boxes. It should be gold. The other Crash games are required gold, and that's like a reasonable thing because that's the one you need to get the best ending still. I think it's just trophies for the platinum relics. And then there's Beelzebub's, like a purple one.
I'm not even thinking about those. Fuck! Oh, it's like a weird timing too.
Don't even worry about it. You didn't get it.
23 seconds. I might as well just fucking.
You're supposed to be at like 11 seconds.
No way, really?
Yeah. So don't even just beat it. Just get a relic. So you know how much stricter they want you to be.
Fuck.
Keep going.
I fell in. Oh, Crash Bandicoot War. Just show me the fucking super. The super relic. I need to feel despair.
This level is the most appropriately named level ever. For every time you go back to it, it's always a, oh no, they really want me to do that? Like, you get the insanely perfect, and you're like, I can't believe it's that I'm gonna have to do with every level. It really works as Rude Awakening.
Oh, I'm so bad at the timing.
That's why I only do one. I don't do continuous. It's too tough. And those are like if you're going for Toys for Bob, so it's not that big of a deal.
No! I can't even beat the first level, Alex! I can't even beat the first level!
Yeah. It's more fun though than Insanely Perfects, right?
Yeah.
I wish it was just a sprint. I don't know why they decided to change it. I feel like sprint would have been great.
More of a skill, maybe?
Oh, I have to tap square 3 times.
I think you know what it is? Alright, here's my theory. Speedrunners like this weird movement tech shit. So I think it's to appeal to like actual speedrunners who do weird movement tech, maybe? So it's like how they like speedrunners will like Alucard has to like you keep sliding backwards. I think it's something like that. Like they want to.
Oh, the backwards, and then you spam the shield.
Yeah, I think they want to replicate that more so than just holding up. I don't know why, but that's my theory.
Well, I mean, only stupid dipshits go for the platinum.
Yeah.
Probably myself included. Give me a week. We'll be back in.
No, you will not. It depends on how close I get. Because now now it's a battle of wills. Which one of us is gonna break and give up? I ain't giving up at all.
I don't have the will for Insanely Perfect. That's where I draw the line. I can do this for fucking hours.
Yeah, I can too. This is fine. I don't know if I can stream it for hours, but I can do this for hours.
I could do like a 15-hour Saturday stream of just this. Like, I would be fine.
Yeah, take it, you bitch! Crash! Fuck, I missed the woods! Might as well just... Alright, 18 seconds. I hit 16 the other time.
Pretty good.
I'm getting stronger. I haven't beaten the level, but...
There's the end of the level right there. You see it?
Yeah, all the way over there. This would be a cool game. This would be a cool game to get on NoClip. You see how some of these levels all fit together?
I never even noticed you could see the end of the level there.
Yeah. Me neither. That's cool. What do you do there? If you wanted to be fast.
You missed the thing. You gotta restart the level.
I should have just died. It would have been faster.
You don't get hit before that point. You be invincible so that you can tank through that guy.
Oh, of course. Of course. You just don't do anything wrong for 15 minutes straight. Let's fucking go. By the end of this, my thumbs will look like Crash Bandicoot's thumbs.
Powerful.
It's a little disheartening, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it hurts.
You haven't even gotten the gold relic yet.
I haven't gotten any.
you haven't even seen the time. You're gonna feel really good when you finally beat it, and then you're gonna see the time that it wants you to do, and it's like 15 seconds faster than your best run, and you're like, really? And it's gonna say, yeah, really? What are you, baby?
Oh, I lost my mask. It's over. 15 seconds. That was my fastest.
See, it's not as crazy when I said like 11, right? It's understandable. You're going faster and faster. 15, I think, is pretty good. I think it's enough to get the platinum.
We're not going for Toys for Bob.
It doesn't do anything. So there's
Does
not
it
like a
make you
trophy
feel
that's
bad?
like get a Toys for Bob one or something.
That time he didn't even get me.
Oh yeah, this game's totally inconsistent all the time. It makes these platinum relics really annoying.
Take it, trash. Why are they throwing in new nitros? How much better would it be if I didn't have to tap the button, though? It's more fun just running it. Oh, well.
That was pretty good. It was a really good run.
Do it in 20 seconds. 53, I almost got it. I can almost get it. I can get that. That's... Yes! Indeed. But then when I beat it, I have to wait for a load time. So, did I really win? Is it worth even getting to the end if it's not even close to 53 seconds, or should I just die?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay, what could I do better? What could I shave off? Besides just being better at hitting the boxes.
Well, fucked up on step 1. That's fine. You
So
just
I'm
hit
racing
restart
this
in the
guy
menu.
now. He's...
Yeah, he's platinum.
Alright. Somehow he's just going faster than me no matter what. Alright, you piece of shit. He didn't even get it. Or did he?
He jumped on it.
I can improve his time there. I can improve his time there. He doesn't hit them both in one hit. He doesn't sacrifice Uka Uka. Or
You're
Aku
not
Aku.
supposed- you don't want to set. You missed it. You just missed the.
Ah.
Just pause it and hit restart.
No, it takes too long. It's faster to die on PS4.
Oh, yeah, you have a load screen, huh?
I missed that box. Dude, what do they want from me? Is that even counting? Is this incorporating the fact that he's the time boxes?
I think that's just the saved run of whoever hit 53 seconds. You'll pass him though. He has a good start, but he's pretty. They're fair, I guess.
Yeah, but he's not missing. So I don't know what time he got. I know I can move faster than him, but that doesn't mean I'm getting a better time than him. And that's where it's stupid. Oop. Right? Like, even though like you're watching that ghost, is that counting? Like if
Yeah, I think he launches fast like forward compared to you. based on the time. Like, I think he just booked it straight ahead of you.
Because it's incorporating the time in there. Maybe speeding up a little bit. If I beat him, even if I get there faster, does that mean I actually got a better time? Or does that mean I need to go that fast plus hit every box?
He's doing the optimum route, but he's going intentionally a little bit slower. Because you can beat it. This isn't like the best possible thing. So it's like follow what he's doing, but then do it better than him.
Alright. I could beat him. I could beat him before... I could beat him soon. I'm not too impressed by what he did. I could hit that though. That would be better. Ah! This is still better than the insane. The insanely perfect relics are so unfun. I'm just happy I don't have to do any bonus rounds.
It's great.
He's still so. Look at him. Look at him soaring ahead of me. Is there any chance of even beating him now? You piece of shit, Ghost Crash. Ghost, fuck yourself. Help me, Alex. What do I do?
I make sure I'm invincible at that part. I make sure I don't get hit before then.
Ah.
I also had to relearn not double jumping.
Yeah. I think it's good though. I think the double jumping ruins this. Just push the correct series of inputs. It's hard. Look at that, perfect. Fuck it, take it, trash. This means I'm gonna die though. Oh, look how far ahead he is. And he never misses. And he's not even as fast as you can go. Okay. I can match him move for move here, though, at least. I'll never...
Yeah, you can beat him on the...
I can beat him on the rail part. There's an invisible wall there. I can't...
You need to learn. There's no point in telling you when you need to learn it, you know?
I can't just, like, in the Matrix, just absorb all the relevant information.
I like that you set it to Crash 2 every time. Pretty based.
That's all that matters. It's the only good game.
One remake's good. I'm not a Crash fan, I'm a Crash 2 fan. Very similar. Ew, get it out of there.
It should only be that. I'm gonna keep it to that.
That one's so good.
Alright, I just can't get injured the whole time.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Look at him. I'm right on his ass.
For example, instead of spinning that, you just do what he does there. And just jump on. And then you don't need to double jump that.
I do need to double jump. I need to. I need to do it.
You don't need to. Listen to me.
Look at him right on his ass. I'm getting better, Crash. That is cool. That's the end of the level. And I didn't get hit, Crash. You're not perfect. This is fun. I like this. I'm sure I won't like it when I get to the piss. when I get to the later levels, I'm sure it'll be no fun anymore.
I mean, I spent like an hour on a level once, and it's fine. It becomes a little bit zen. There's the occasional fuck up, but like whatever. I'd rather do this than insanely perfects. Those are what's stopping me. Those are miserable. Because those are like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. You gotta take all the extra time to do the bonus round.
Those are like the you shouldn't have made the game. You shouldn't have added that.
You have to do this every level? Yeah. Yeah. You don't think I can get the plat?
There's only like 40 levels. One a day. We can't even do that. You gotta work and make Yeti shit.
I'm making a game, yeah. I'll just, fuck. What, one less hour of sleep a day? Dedicated to Crash Bandicoot?
It'll be over before you know it.
Just 40 hours overall? I double jumped. I double jumped like a fucking buffoon. Like a stupid idiot.
Trust your jump arc.
Yes! Fuck! Damn it!
Isn't it crazy? You missed it.
Drown! Drown, you Bandicoot! Drown in the ocean! How dare they make this? Can you do the spin in the air to get the same?
Yeah.
So I should just always be... I could just never stop hitting.
Yeah, wear that square button out. I saw what you did, you fucking fraud. You went back because on the first one, thinking there was a box there.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Nobody might have noticed that, but I did.
Ooh.
I got the eye of somebody who's done that 20 times.
No!
I fucking hate stair jumps in this.
Are you sure you can make that in a single?
Yes, you pushed way too left. You just gotta push up and slightly left.
Oh. Eat
He
my
is killable.
ass! Eat my
He
dust! He bleeds! Neck and neck. No. He left me. He left me.
Oh, it's over.
I hate this move. What's wrong with the sprint? Hope that's
Why don't you just
acid.
do that? Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
changed
make
it
it
to
hurt.
warped. It's over.
Ah!
I knew it.
Ah!
You said bad luck, bad juju.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I missed it again!
I hate Crash Bandicoot.
It's power.
So far for almost every one of these platinum relics, though, it's been like, this expected my very best no matter what. And it's still 10 seconds worse than the best time that the game has. And it's like, really? I don't even know what the tech is. I turned ghosts off because they were defeating. They were like,
I need him. I need to know. I need to know he's right there. Is there a way to put the spin on a trigger instead of my thumb that I also use to jump with? Can I change the controls? This would be easier if I didn't have to...
It's like the only game where I use both the index and the middle finger on my controller, and it's gross, and I hate it. Because I need to do the slide spin, and it's just easier to do with R1 square versus circle square. It's over.
He doesn't mess up at this in this final moment.
Well, no, you're at 50 seconds.
Okay,
you keep
so
time pause forever here.
it's over. All right, hold on. Maybe there's a way I can change it, because I just
Change button mapping.
all right, you bitch. Let's go. All right. What's the spin? Primary square. We need to make that. What's R2 do? What's L2 do?
L2 is masks. Right?
What was it before? Show HUD? None needed! Alright, I'll make it square. Let's see, stop bothering me. I need it to be a different button. There's no way. So now I don't have to... That's easier. That's better. I don't have to, I don't have to try to... I could just keep the finger going.
You know, it's better to be the index finger because it shoots. I respect it. I'm not gonna say it's weird.
Look at me dust this fucking fool now. It does feel weird to do the spin attack like this, but it's gonna fuck me up when I'm doing perfect runs.
Embarrassing. You double jumped. You learn nothing.
But look at that, 12 seconds. Change the index finger, 12 seconds.
You can't speed up your your grinding.
It's too slow anyway. Maybe I might even make it. Maybe I'll make it R1? Fuck! Crash Bandicoot!
I fucking hate his ground pound with a passion because of the relic runs. It made me quit doing an insanely perfect. It was like you had to... I went to jump on a TNT, but I'm used to sliding.
What does R1 do?
R1 slide.
No, it's not. Or L1. What does L1 do?
Is L1 power?
Nothing.
I don't remember.
L1's available. L1 does nothing. L1 does spin now.
Did you change it? Did you accept changes, or did you just leave?
No, I'm dumb. Don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Dude, shut up. Alex, shut
I
Shut
never
up.
said anything. I was quiet this
Shut
whole
up.
time. I literally never said anything.
Literally shut up.
What the? Dude, why are you so mad? I
There we
didn't
go.
say a single word. You're 15 seconds in. Give up, boy.
Oh shit! Oh no. Yeah, but I switched it to L1. Surely I can catch up now.
You seem weaker.
To the untrained eye. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Why you don't have to blow up the TNT. You just need the squares, the yellow boxes. Hit the yellow squares good. Literally catch up. What are you talking about, Chelsea? You're a psycho.
She's obsessed.
No one even brought up catch up. You're just trying to pretend we've all been talking about it for hours or something. Boys, you got this.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe
Dude,
R1.
you're weaker. You're absolutely weaker with L1s. The trigger's better, I think.
Yeah. I gotta figure this out now. Maybe R1 though is the way. And then I gotta change what I have done so far the whole time. Can I learn new tricks? Alright, that slide. I can learn this style.
It's not the crash, I know.
I can do this. I feel stronger. Right hands for button presses. See that? You see him still ahead of me?
Why do you keep missing those three?
You think I wanted to do that?
Just fucking spin.
I'm right on his ass.
Your time's abysmal.
24 seconds? But I'm right on his ass.
It's just his path. He's also hitting every box.
No way he's hitting every box.
This is Toys for Bob we're talking about. He's absolutely hitting every box perfectly. He's probably doing crazy tech on the purple relic.
He sucks. He sucks. I did nothing wrong. Alright. Had a bit of a meltdown. Let's go. Alex, how do I do this?
Homie, I quit. Quit for this reason. I got a couple of these and I said, fuck this is dumb. I did like 3 worlds of this and said, I can't. Although most of the I can't was that I had to do insanely perfects and inverted gems, and I said, this is sucks. This is
sucks though.
Do you have a skeleton face? Ghost Crash?
I feel like that was slower than I've done before. Because I missed the fucking box. It's because I missed boxes. Shit, you're right. It's only his path. That's pointless then. I don't need to know his path if I have yellow boxes that I have to also get.
You can see how he hits them and how you can improve how you hit them, I suppose. I turned Ghost off, dude. Because it's demoralizing. You don't need you have Invincible Bill.
What have I done?
Because you had Crash Warped set up.
What have I... No, definitely not. What have I done? What have I done? I missed it. Oh, I might as well fucking... Might as well just fucking suck the exhaust out of the car. Let's fucking go. What's the point? I missed the box.
I think that's also my problem with the platinum relics. Because if it was gold, I feel like my brain, I can't risk, my brain can't handle making one mistake when I expect that it wants me to be perfect.
But it does want you to be perfect.
That's another problem, is that it expects me to be perfect.
Yeah, it's not, I think, it's that it does. Because if you're getting the other one, you're doing like stupid advanced techniques. You're doing this shit the whole time. I don't even know how to do it right. I fucking hate this. I hate this. Let's go. He's impossible. He's the first level. I've never felt so defeated in my whole life.
There's only like 40 more levels.
Yeah.
Very rarely do they feel like it was easy. It was, oh, I only had to do this 30 times versus 100. Again, if it was just this, that's fine. The problem is it's this plus inverted plus insanely perfect.
Inverted's fine. It's just boring.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want to do them again.
I'll take that though over this. I'll take inverted over this. Insanely perfect's the worst one.
I'd rather inverted not be there. I don't think it adds enough to be worthwhile. It's like the same box layout with a one hidden gen change and a filter that usually just looks worse. Or I guess in the snacks dimensions case, it literally changes the gameplay to be slow.
Worse. Yeah.
They are pretty neat the first time you do them though. Like when the pirate place where you spin and it makes color form. It's pretty nice. And it becomes kind of hard to see.
Oh, it's fucking just end it, dude. I missed the 3. Don't end it. This is my best run. This is perfect. Oh, 16 seconds. Why can't it just... I have to get like 1 second. If it goes up at all, it's a failure.
If you're in the 12 second, I think you're still in line for Plat.
But now I have to survive. I can't incorporate all these things.
Maybe it's more forgiving than you think.
He's ahead of me. No! 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 I was doing so good! It is.
At least you beat
Oh,
Crash 2 or Crash 4 like you promised.
I did. No, I did promise more than that.
What, like all gems or something crazy?
Oh no, I promised far more than I could handle.
What, like gold relics too or something?
Oh boy, howdy! Did I promise more?
I blame Crash 4 for having its platinum be dedicated to the whatever. It's set up to the most extreme.
We'll leave it at that.
Look, it's playing. Do you hear that? It's playing Warp's theme. It's the best theme song.
Any other music?
Boy, you don't want dun 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 dun.
No, I need.
I fucking hate this song.
Oh, look at! Did you see that sloppy spins?
My brother, come join me. With platinums we are stronger. Bragging rights.
11!
Boys.
11 seconds!
See, even that was fucked. You gotta like spin into it so that you don't even have to do the animation of you jumping up onto it.
$22 seconds. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Alright, I don't have any. I just need. Oh, I need a mask for this part. Howie. See that? Perfect form. It won't be good enough, but it felt perfect to me. No! 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 No!
Yeah.
Yes. How's Hat in Time? Does it ask anything of you?
I haven't been able to play because I can't play and talk at the same time. I've just been watching this whole stream. Which is fine. It's probably what people should do. They really want you to appreciate the art by seeing it 400 times.
That sucks.
It's over, dude.
It's not over.
It's a good one. Stop
It's
double
over now.
jumping.
It's over now. It's over now. It's over now.
I get the platinum again if you want. I could join you in each level that you're struggling with, so I could double struggle.
Maybe starting the next level after I beat this one, obviously. I'm on his ass. See, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the ultimate technique there.
Stop fucking double jumping.
He double jumps too!
He's a fool.
If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me.
You have to be better than him.
Every level that has one of these is bullshit. I don't want to do these anymore. I don't want to do rail segments. Ah.
Isn't it crazy?
I need music that isn't. I don't need that anymore. I need good music. Bah, 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 bah. What the fuck's his War Master or something? Maybe it'll help me.
I hope for the best. It's 11, which means
You're out. It's just
I'm out.
me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's beat this fucking
Considering
level.
I was drinking, I want at least as much rest as I can get. Best of luck to you.
Oh, thanks.
I hope that by the end of this stream you have 1 platinum relic.
I want one by the end.
Alright, later.
I missed it. I fucking missed the thing.
Seems like it's going well. Later.
You lost already? Mm-mm. You just gotta do everything fucking perfect. It's cool. I'm about to turn off all the sounds from the game. I hate them all. He jumps! You ruined it, Crash, you fucking idiot. You're not supposed to jump there. I'm turning off all game sounds soon. I'm just gonna listen to... Send me hardcore. Dorgo. Hard style. Take it, Crash. You... He got stuck in the fucking secret spot. Alright, we're turning off all of these. All sounds go away. Music. Who needs it? Who needs it? Def. Alright, let's fucking go. Only the sounds of Yakuza music. My rhythm's off. That's the worst part, is you have to keep rhythm too. So like, it doesn't work if you tap it too fast. Oh my god. 15 seconds? What is that shit? Go, Crash, go. Eat my dust. Look at him behind me, struggling. I just have to do everything perfect. I'm gonna fuck this up though. These jumps are hard. See? Get back in there. Get back in there. Is it more important to not take the hit on some of these and just keep the mask? Like here, is it better if I just do that instead of trying to be a fucking hard ass and take the hit? Well, Tub isn't bad. So I still have an extra hit here, so I could technically take a hit on this part. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed those. When did he get so far ahead of me? And that was it. That's 54. God damn, dude. You were always behind? I didn't even notice. I'm so focused. I can see why Alex turns off the ghosts. They really are demoralizing. He jumps, and it takes 1 second to jump. All right, Crash. First level. Let's fucking go. He's not invincible. Fuck, take it. No, he gets caught. He got caught on the lip. Stupid ass secret area. Can I burn him alive? Can I burn the Bandicoot? Can I burn the Bandicoot for failing me? Here you wouldn't give up. No. 17 seconds. I might as well just fucking drown. How is this possible? How are those dorks at Toys for Bob doing this? $11 seconds. That's all right. That should get me there. Just gotta get right over there. Oh, is there any way I can avoid damage on that? While still getting all the benefits? Dude, it sucks. You'll never be in front? I think you're right. No bitch moves, though. Toys for Bob's just trying to demoralize me so that they feel good. I'll never give them the satisfaction. They want me to feel bad because they just want to demoralize children. That's what they want. And I won't let them do it. They just wanted to hurt children. They wanted to make them cry and break their controller. Challenges aren't for children. They're for adult children. They're for man children. They're for people who buy pop figures and open their mouths at the sight of any excitement, at the first feeling of excitement. They let you know by popping their mouth open, letting the flies in. Swan dive! Be dead! Crash! You could have nothing less than perfect out of you. Fuck, dude, I didn't hit the button. I almost won a hand cam at how many things I have to do. Constantly. It's just like I have to keep tapping this, jump with this, slide with this. So I have to it's insane. No one likes movement tech. Christopher Bob got the wrong idea and thought people actually respect speedrunners. And other people want to be speedrunners. You fool! I don't even know if I can beat it. Maybe I won't be getting the Plat. We'll see. If I can get the Plat by the end of it, or the Platinum Relic, maybe I'll keep it up. I'll just get one a day, or one a week. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. We should have face cam to watch the suffering anyway. It's just gonna be me frowning. There's nothing to show anymore. I don't even know what to say about it besides over and over. Wah, wah. I need the hardest style. I might as well just give up. There's no point in trying to finish that after taking a single hit. It's pointless. 10 seconds. 13 seconds. Oh my god. I might as well. That's so fucking pokey, dude. Just give up now. It's pointless. $16 seconds. Oh my god. It's a millennium. What's even the purpose? See, you get stuck on that, and it's bullshit. No. No, I ground pounded. I ground pounded. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fool. Oh my god, why did I ground pound? I was an inch above the ground when I hit the button. I'm an idiot. The only advantage I have over this fucking schmuck is he's not utilizing the slide. But neither am I, so how much do they cost? How much does have a Chinese person grind this shit for me instead? And I'll just claim the victory. You can't just grind this, though. You need to be skilled. I can handle grinding. It's just a battle of patience. I can't fake this. I can't fake the skill needed to beat Crash. $14 seconds now. Oh my god, I might as well just give up. Get access to your account. I'll just change my card number until they platinum it. And maybe I'll throw in a PlayStation Classic for their way when they beat it as thanks. Here you go. Here's Rogue Legacy for your troubles. $12, that's good, right? I have nothing to base this on. It just feels good. I feel like if I'm not doing sub 10, it's pointless. No! I got caught! Fuck! I don't even know how to get through that part perfectly. See that? There's also a timing to this. If I wait too long, you see how he pauses? There's like a... There's like a certain... Oh my god, you have to hit like a perfect timing. Like a frame perfect slide on top of everything else I gotta do. If you don't do it right, he just fucking stops. Just go, Crash. Just fucking go, dude. Don't. No. I guess I'll go for victories. I don't fucking know. I'm getting 15 seconds. Oh my god. Just fucking end it. I'm too oh my god, I can't even die right. I missed the two. I missed the two. I missed the two. Into the pit. I need something calming. Maybe I'll get the... Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I was feeling it. This sucks. It's 13 seconds? Dude, I might as well just fucking give up. Not even Katamari's gonna do this. I missed the thing. I missed the thing. Just fucking eat acid. I missed the thing again. Oh my. Omega, let's do this instead of me. Oh, it's so warm in this room. Oh, I fucking fucked it up again! I don't know. Chelsea, what say you? Is this even worth it? That's what I... Is this even worth it? It's not even interesting. Like, only like the last level would be potentially interesting. You can play games you like in this time? Yeah. I could be making a Yeti. I guess I made the Yeti. I could be making the Yeti come to life. I don't know, I might have to pull an Alex and say, fuck this. We'll see. This is a lot. Yeah, this is like advanced stupid. It's okay, he still didn't beat Kingdom Hearts 2. That's true. But he might be right here to not beat this. This sucks. This is ridiculous. This is beyond mastery of a level. Like, this is different. This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Whisper in my ear. Sweet Katamari man. You can do it, Matthew. You can do it, man. Don't worry. He beat this one. I'm okay with being worse at a bad game than Alex. 15 seconds! Boom! A boom! Not good enough! What time do you need? Under 54 seconds. I got the gold. I got the gold, but you need the platinum for the trophy. Oh, I missed the thing again. I missed the thing again. Oh. So in the previous games, I think all you needed was a gold relic. So they didn't actually ask you to do the hardest thing ever. They just asked you to be pretty good. And then this one said, fuck that, children need to suffer. And they decided to just destroy families by making kids fucking hate themselves. And no one knows why they did it. They just decided They just decided all children need to suffer. And they gave them a challenge that not even their parents could help them with. And in doing so, they made parents seem weak in front of their kids. So that they would just get disrespected. Oh, I fucking slid when I should have jumped. I should just give up, but I feel like this is the run anyway. Never mind, it never was. That was a trick. I tricked myself. Man, are you proud of Matt? Chelsea, are you proud of Matt? I beat the game. Don't worry. I was in front of the ghost for 2 seconds. I did. I'll just do that sniper game. I bet it's fun. Not like this at all. Oh my god, he didn't do it right! You have to like clip through the fucking ground. You see that? I can't even die if I wanted to. Oh my god. Come on, Katamari. See, I take the safe way, like a baby. Ten seconds, that was my fastest time. Would it be less embarrassing if you were reading the Sonic fanfic you wrote in high school? I never wrote a fanfic. Dude, I have no time for that. That's like homework. Why would I do that? No, that was the best time! It doesn't even matter if I'm in front of the guy. It's been 10 seconds already? How the fuck did I get that time before? I need more. I need more Katamari. Nothing's pumping me up. All these songs suck. Here we go. Gotta go fast. You gotta play like a Sonic fan. You gotta be like a Sonic fan. The fuck is this? This isn't gonna help me. Where's Live and Learn? Where? What is this bullshit? Oh, this is, I gotta take a flight to whatever. This is the beginning. I gotta get in the mindset of a speedrunner. I gotta think about the frames. No. This is Sonic punking guy. Yeah, it's when he and he does like a fucking 700 flips out of a helicopter. How much channeling? What do they get out of this that makes them so good at speedrunning? What is the connection between Sonic and speedrunners? It's not working. It's just giving me secondhand embarrassment. It's not helping me beat this. Beat it tomorrow. About to just find out how you download how to download a save, upload it onto my profile. I can't listen to this. It's actually making it worse for me. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I can't even handle it. Oh, I'd rather listen to nothing at all. I'd rather it be silent forever. Ugh, disgusting. What did they get out of that? Much better. Joy? I don't see it. See, he fucking... Crash Bandicoot's a fucking stupid asshole. And he gets caught. He gets caught on... There's a lip in there that he gets caught on. But I might take the L like Alex took the L first. When Alex took the L first. He had a good point. He had a good reason to take the L. This is not fun. Oh, I missed two. Cool. Look at that. 9 seconds. That's the shortest time yet. Maybe the silence helped. Oh, I fucking read. What are we playing instead of this? In the future? Oh, I don't even know. Probably Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't hit the thing. I might as well just fucking die. Let's try this Sonic Racing soundtrack. Final Fantasy 13. It's time. Maybe. Dude, this beat's the exact beat it needs to be. Makes me wanna survive. I'm feeling better. It's working. Can you feel it? I also want to do more VR. I wanted to do fuck! I wanted to do fuck. I don't know why I can't do that one part there. I guess I should slow down. But I can't go slow. I wanted to do Half-Life Alyx. I don't know, it's fucking Crash Bandicoot. Might need to find a way to pay for my own funeral because of this fucking level. Oh my god! Stop! Crash! Like, how do I... Sometimes he just goes through too many. The level of perfection you're asking of me, Bob. It's nuts. Ah, you're not feeling it? Hatred. I feel hatred. Look, sometimes it's not perfect. I don't know if you have to get every box. I feel like you do. This song's alright. This song's alright. Oh, that was it! That was the run! Dude, I love seeing Crash fucking just spin into the beat. Ah, shit. All right, let's try this again. All the Sonic music goes at the perfect beat. That's how I'll do it. Missed it again. God damn it. Does this have anything to do with Sonic? Is this about Central Square? What the fuck are they talking about? Or Station Square? It's very motivational. Yeah, it has like... What I can't pay attention to what the fuck she's talking about. What's she gonna break up spin dashing? Oh no! Living in the city, it's time to keep the dream alive. I'm a hedgehog, yeah. When's they gonna bring up being Sonic? Ah! Damn, 1 second too, just a few seconds too slow. I almost did it. It's only taken 40 minutes. You might see a single platinum round. Keep that dream. This is the only soundtrack that's been working so far. Take it, Crash. I'm gonna die up here. There's no way out of this. I don't know how to get through this without getting hit once. Oh, thank God each of these songs is like 40 minutes long. It's so good. She's out of words. She's just singing, oh. She doesn't know what else to say about the city. There are sidewalks. There are roads. There are cars. There are dreams. Fuck! Crash Bandicoot! Time to die! You did this to yourself. Maybe your hitbox should be a little bit bigger there, Crash. Missed the box. Dude, every one of these songs is fucking fire. Is this the best Sonic soundtrack? It's the best and the worst game. Isn't that the Sonic way? Oh, he bonked. Get back in there. I didn't hear no bell yet. It's not 12. Any sane person would have quit. I don't even like see the level anymore. This is how speedrunners look at games. I don't know if she knew this was Sonic. That checks out. He just wrote an album. Oh, no, platinum! Oh! That Toys for Bob number is fucking impossible. But look at that! Holy shit. Only 40 minutes per level. Easy peasy. I'm going to bed. Fuck this, I'm not doing it. But I did get one platinum relic. Holy shit, good work, Fap. You got time left for another? Only if I do the perfect run. Song's alright, though. That sucked. That was so shitty. What are they expecting out of the average player? It's not even... There we go. Dude, I can't believe they expect anybody to get that Toys for Bob time. 39 seconds? I don't even know what I could have done better. Oh, I had to get that too right away. Fucked up. It's worth getting. Wait, how did that crash go fucking twig faster? Now I hear that the first level is the hardest, or the most strict, one of the more strict levels. No. Shit! Do you see how far ahead I am of him? This might, I might unironically, why the fuck? I might get it. Why did I say unironically? It means nothing. This soundtrack fucking rules. Oh shit. Alright, just go die, Crash. Go die, Crash. Crash, go die. Okay, this seems easier. Oh, wait. That's right, the first time is baby time. Of course it's easier. That's not the real time. That's the fake. That's like for blue. I forgot about that. I forgot I'm not racing a real... Oh, no. I wasn't frame perfect. I hate that you have to time these. Go, Crash, go! Dude, I love that. His super fast spin works perfectly with the beat. All right, 43 seconds is the real time to beat. Fuck it, let's go for it. I need more Sonic racing songs. Come on, where's my next one? Yes. This is the real run. See how you have to like time. You have to like, this one. Oh, I know this one. Oh. These speedruns were like fucking custom made to play Sonic racing music too. So you have to jump over that one. Oof. Ah, I was getting into this. Might go a little longer. I'm just enjoying it now. Now I like speedrunning this. We found the secret. I can still force Alex to try to plat this. Where do all the rainbows go? Ah. He can do it. He can make the jump. My boy Crash can make that jump. Fuck. Oh my god, if 2 minutes feels like 8 minutes when you're in speedrun brain. Could have swore it took me, it was later. You gotta play like a crazy man. Ah, shit. Oh, those hands are down there. I never noticed those before. That's the guy you run from later. Oh, very neat. No, he grabbed twice. It's the only one that sounds like a Sonic song. Shit, every song's great. This is an amazing soundtrack. This has a Mortal Kombat soundtrack energy. Fuck, shit, ass. She's right. It's so tough. No! Bandicoot! Holy shit. Oh, I might as well just fall. He lives! Fuck. Come on, Crash. So she did know it was a Sonic. Well, I guess she still didn't know it was a Sonic game. Because it's Supersonic Racing is pretty generic. This is the last song before they told her. You're probably like, yeah, but none of these songs mention Sonic. And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Who is this Sonic? I like to think that she was cool enough not to know who Sonic was. Okay, I might be wrapping it up soon. I wanted to get another one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This will probably be relegated to just like some fucking side Saturday streams. Ah, I'm losing it. I need to just pump energy drink into my veins. Oh, how does he go different? That's what I don't understand. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for real. One more time. Fuck. Okay, that was a good attempt. Bye. Fuck this game. It sucks. Anyway, I'll probably stream it on Saturdays. I might still get that platinum, but who knows? I hate this game. Bye.